Hello, hello. Nath, no, long time no see. Have you been avoiding me? Yes, Mundle. Yes, I have. And hello, Wipeout as well. Welcome, guys. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so we are playing Sea of Thieves today. Hello, Mrs. Winter. Hello, Mr. Winter. So yes, we are playing Sea of Thieves. Wipeout, Mundle, and me. It will be fun. Alright, hello, Mr. Winter. That's true, yes, hello, Mrs. Winter. That's right. You are right. So yeah, let me show you the game, and then I will hop in the voice call so you can actually hear the other people as well. I say that, but I can't hear them either, so we're actually in the same boat there. Hello.
I'm playing with you.
Oh,
Yeah. Hello.
hello.
Mundle was kind enough to point out you're explaining to Mundle and I that you're playing with Mundle and I.
Yes, it's true. I hear two voices.
Yes, me too. And I hear like a fan in the background.
How is there two voices?
I need to turn off in-game audio.
Oh, yes. Hello, Jay. Hello, hello. I'm here now. Hello, welcome. How are you today?
That should be better.
You are not twice now. I was wondering how I could
Only
hear
one.
you before I had undeafened and unmuted. I was like, what is this trickery? Because I was about, like, I said I'm going to unmute and stuff, and then I just hear you laughing. I was like, this is interesting. I am tired. Oh, have you
Hello,
not
Tired.
had
I'm Mandel.
Hello, tired.
Oh.
We're nice. We're definitely not. Oh god.
Where is my ship? Oh, there's my ship. All the way down there.
You look magnificent.
Oh, I'm still loading. I want to play
Hello,
with you, but
still
my
loading.
mic is awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I still can though.
Okay, this...
Breath
I need
of
to
the
turn
sea.
down the
Ooh.
mouse just a hair.
You're gonna turn down the mouse?
Yeah, turn down for what?
Oh.
Gameplay. Field of view all the way up. Yep. Mouse sensitivity. Crank it down just a hair. That's better.
Well, I'll be with you in a moment, I'm sure.
We'll be waiting for you.
I keep getting the same tips over and over again.
We really got to get you an SSD.
Oh.
Just adding all the things.
All things.
Actually, what the-
I mean, there's nice pirated music at least. Siren treasuries have been discovered. These sunken storehouses are packed with both perils and something else. I didn't read it out in time. Actually, I think it's... Yep, there's just two gaming tips that I'm being shown over and over. It's about the Siren Treasury and coral-encrusted bottles. It's very entertaining, though, I have to say.
Oh wait,
I'm
I
liking
know
these
ships that we
tips.
can run.
What can I run?
No, a ship set. Look at this. It's just pink. It's just pink.
Wait, what's pink?
This is a disaster of a ship.
Yes, and there are no sales for it.
Oh,
I got it. I got that from doing all the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. You just get this thing.
look! It me! I
you.
hear!
Mario.
Wow! Wee! Hello. Hello. Oh, I can only see you from behind, but you look like you have a magnificent beard.
She's looking at you behind.
Yes.
At the beard from behind. Oh,
That does
you
not work.
guys.
The funny thing is, you were standing on on the stair at the perfect height, and you just dropped. You dipped.
Whee! I can't. Oh, I remember. I remember. Hang on.
Why's your character chewing? Why's Wipeout's character chewing?
Because
Why are you both
Things.
looking like you're chewing bubblegum?
hang on, stand still. You are as well, I think. Or
Why
you
are we
might
all
be singing.
chewing
I don't know.
bubblegum?
Let's see. I
Like a
think
Kenzie
I'm
knife.
feeling this today.
Ah, now we have her as the main instrument. I'm again. Now you're the main instrument again.
I love this shanty. It's pretty rockin'. It's just a weird animation. Yeah, it is. Ah, you do look magnificent.
Some pro gamers just drive by and just see this.
I mean, come on, we're pro gamers. We're so pro.
Oh, what level are we on? Like,
There's no
what-
idea.
Oh,
what-
wait, we don't have a mission.
yes.
Oh,
What do we want to do? Do we want to kill stuff? Do we want to?
We don't have a mission.
yeah, we should probably have a mission.
Who is the highest level?
Definitely
that would
not.
be you.
The mission thing is back here,
Oh,
like behind the stair. It's the map table.
I have nothing.
What is that mission? that's the starting mission. It's literally worth nothing. It's no money.
Do you have anything better?
Nobody could get some. Oh god, we're doing a starting mission.
Okay, go get something better then.
First, okay, we go getting like what are we doing? We're getting treasure chests.
Yes.
Right then, come with
Yeah,
me.
let's do treasure chests.
Right then, we're joining the Gold Guild for the moment. You know, like the thing you need
Ah, yes, the
to
thing
get
you
some
need.
money.
How do I take out my sword again? Ah, I
Wanted
found
to.
out. I figured it out.
Oh, master. Actually, let me see. There's no gold thingy.
I'm better
There's
at
no.
sailing than piracy.
You better at what?
I'm better at sailing than piracy.
Shouldn't those skills go hand in hand? I guess not entirely. Do we have reapers? Do we have reapers? Don't fear the reaper. We have no reapers. There's nobody in this server apparently.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Weaponsmith. Oh.
Please, can we? Hello,
Hello?
Nali,
Hello.
come to me.
Where are you? There you are.
Right in front of you.
If you want to live,
Stab this table.
Stab table.
Right, I'm getting a few better quests from the gold guy.
I stab it at the table.
Do we want to do a vault?
Yeah, sure.
Right, I'm getting a vault for after that.
I'm up for anything. I will do all the things.
A few other quests for later then.
All the quests.
Right then. Time to sail.
Are we following you again?
I don't know. Are you?
Possibly.
Oh god.
I'm not following you. You fell down. It's a disgrace.
I fell from grace.
Literally, since I said it's a disgrace.
Yes, I know. We were thinking the same thing, just in different ways. Actually, I'm changing our
I said
appearance
it's
because it's
slightly nicer, I would say.
I said it more realistic. I just see
Oh,
the ship in the background driving off. Whoa! What happened? We have been left behind. She has gone. Oh no! No,
No,
wait, you are on the
no,
ship. You
no.
left me behind.
Okay, hang on. I'm lowering the anchor again. Start swimming. You'll be
Oh,
fine.
just drive off.
Okay,
I'm
fine
being
then.
mermaid.
Would have been
Actually-
funnier to make you,
Did-
you know,
Well,
do the thing.
we still need to set the quest and actually do something.
Yes, and we might want to, stock up. Clear down out the barrels here. Turn the ship around and anchor again. We need stuff.
I mean, if you're gonna be all logical about it, sure. Okay, you
I'm
drive
getting it.
right? Or... Yep,
Alright, let's go pick them up.
yep, you probably should. Ah, it's a nice day out in the seas. Oh, don't
I'm
fall
getting a
down.
chest full of cannonballs and a chest of wood.
I thought for a moment you were gonna say, oh, I'm getting a headache.
Not yet, comrade. Not yet.
Which would have been sad.
I'm putting the chests on the pier for you to find.
Fantastic. I'm ready to put down the anchor when we're in the right spot.
Oh god, you need to crash the ship before you even start driving off, aren't you?
We're not! Wipeout is a very
Wipeout's
good
driving.
sailor.
Okay then.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I found a question here.
Oh, nice. Quest received.
Alright, get ready to drop.
Yep. On your word. On your mark, I guess.
Or Mundle can just jump.
I have
Normal
to
just
just.
jump.
I can't just jump. Drop the anchor.
Drop.
Oh, no.
It's dropping. Whee!
Yeah, perfect.
Look at that! Absolutely perfect. I meant to do that. That
Let's
was my
get the other
plan all along. How do I go up the stairs again?
F. Press F.
Ah, yes, it's always F.
So, pay respect.
Yes.
Add here ammunition. I'm putting down the food. We should loot the island a bit more.
Yep,
But I
I'll go
guess-
loot. Loot, loot.
Put in the cannons.
Yes, the cannons are good.
Cannons are loaded.
Just walks up to the cannon. Pat. Good cannon. Good cannon.
Look, sometimes
Nice.
cannons
Lovely,
want a
deadly,
bit of...
go, boom, boom, boom.
Sometimes you have to be nice to the cannons so that they don't feel, you know,
Don't explode
unappreciated.
on you.
Yes, exactly. If they don't feel appreciated, they might. I would.
So,
If you don't feel appreciated, just explode.
are we going to be friendly pirates or unfriendly pirates?
There's seemingly not a lot of other people on the thing, so I guess we can just decide that's spontaneous. Let's roll it out. Are we going to sink them? Or are we going to let them be?
Yes.
Literally roll a d20.
You know
Roll
what?
a
Yes.
Get your finest D20 wipeout.
Guess
You're
what I
deciding
found?
A D20?
No. Something almost as good. I found fire bombs.
Oh, yeah, they're
Oh,
all
yes.
on the ship. Put them next to the others.
Ooh, I found the
I'm
evil person.
keeping mine. You found an evil person?
Yes, talk to me, evil person.
No, don't. You're going to start the Pirates of the Caribbean quest line, and then we're going to be stuck in that. I mean, we could actually do the Pirates of the Caribbean quest line if you guys want to.
Yeah. Let's do some piracy first.
Yeah. Ow.
It's piracy, but yes.
Ho,
Right, we have
yo,
10
ho.
fire bombs, 10 things, 40
See.
cannonballs, another 50. Means we all have
Cannonballs.
almost 100 cannonballs. Yeah, right, we're stacked slowly.
Yeah, because we're definitely not going to lose the ship if we're using half of those.
No, no, no. Why would we do that? I have found very little, but I have found some stuff.
Yes, but every time you don't have so much stuff, you somehow end up with 0 cannonballs and 0 wood. That has happened so often to me, I don't want it to happen again. It's the most frustrating thing in a fight when you just run out of stuff and you can't actually ram the bugger.
I mean, yes.
Details. Details.
Very important details.
You just board somebody else and steal their...
Yes, just politely ask them.
Excuse me,
No, no.
sir, but would you
Or-
mind if I
a
took your
hostile
stuff?
takeover.
Actually, a Norwegian ship did that when in battle with a British ship once.
Really?
They did. Yes, in
Yeah.
like 17 something. They sent it into the chat once.
Fantastic.
And they actually accepted, I think. They just
wow.
handed
They
him.
shut it down.
Oh, they did that? Oh, sad. That would have been amazing. Just, excuse me, could you give us some cannonballs to shoot at you? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Oh, what a lovely sportsmanship you have.
I mean, it
Like
would
what?
be lovely sportsmanship, yeah. Like, this is a bit
Alright,
unfair. We don't have any more.
I have a
Ammunition.
quest now for us to do if you all want. Or you can
Yes.
do something else.
I will do all of the quests.
Why are you? That's a trading company quest. We're in the gold hoarders.
So put something else down.
Okay, I'm putting something else down. Here's the thing, the vault.
There. I've got a solution.
Natalie, please stab the left. Mission here.
Can I not stab both?
No, because the other one disappears.
Oh. I
It's
wanted
now-
to stab both.
Bring down the lights.
No, that's the wrong thing. That's a
I have a
bucket.
cooked coconut.
Ooh.
Where do we need to
Alright,
go?
where we go?
The golden compass tells us straight ahead.
Ah. Straight ahead. Okie dokie.
Somebody, but please, can somebody turn a bit to the right so we don't ram the island?
Already have.
Okie doke.
Oakley dokley.
I'm coming to be helpful.
She
She
found the
says,
grog.
and she starts chugging grog.
Look, it's tradition at this point. This is how we start our day.
This is how you start a day, live through a day, and end a day. At this point.
Alright,
Better
so you
go
said
on
we
the-
have to go straight ahead, so northwest.
Wait, let me check.
Mundle, you're our navigator.
Great.
Hello.
You have been promoted.
A bit more. Wait. Backport is so. Starboard is a bit more port.
I'm just kind of here for
Or-
moral
or
support
not 2
more than
degrees
anything.
port.
There's a giant volcano to up to our port, so...
Now straight ahead. I have been puked on. I cannot see anymore.
Wait, oh,
You
sorry.
have puked on my face. I cannot
I didn't
see
realize I was doing
where we're
that.
going.
I thought I was just playing music.
Yes, and you're playing it terribly because you're drunk.
Look, rude.
What is that supposed to mean? Look, rude.
Hey!
I'm
Yeah.
playing music. Oh, yucky. I may have vomited on myself.
Get under deck. Just
I can't see anything and I can't really steer myself, even when I can see. Look, I'm gonna go to the front of the ship.
wait. Stand still for a second.
That's a very
I've-
difficult thing to
I've-
do. Oh, the seas look very high. Unlike me, I'm just drunk.
God, what? You sound like a beast over there. Did I hit you?
Yes, why did you do that?
I'm not sobered up again?
Oh, I am.
Yes, that's how you sober people up.
Oh.
Throw a bucket of water on him.
Yes.
Well, that's actually neat. Did you guys reset? You guys are at a new outpost. Oh no, we were at the same outpost.
We're not at an outpost anymore.
Well, no, not anymore, but we were.
Are you taking us to the angry dude?
I hope I'm not. I hope it's the island before it, but we might need to go through the angry dude. If so, it was nice knowing you all.
Well, this will be fun.
Well, kind of wish I was drunk again now. Have we taken on water?
Have we?
No, we haven't.
Well, if we have, take it out.
We have, yeah. One bottle of water. Well,
That's a bucket.
a bucket. Anyways, so that's basically the same thing.
Bit more starboard so we don't hit the ship. The island.
Just a hair.
Just a hair, yes.
Where are we going?
To the island.
Turning slightly.
Where what the magic compass tells us to.
Hey, Crook's Hollow?
And you-
Or
Yes, probably. We have like a compass. If you look at the quest tree, the first thing is a compass, and it just tells us where to go. A bit more
quest
port
thing?
again. Just a hair.
You don't want me to go to port right now.
Why not?
Because look what's to port.
The island, yes. And we're about to slightly miss it.
Yes, you don't want me to go to port then if you want me to drive into the island.
No, we're anchoring before it. Or let's try.
Okay.
Just a tiny hair, so we're not as far away from it.
Don't worry. I'll get
Alright.
us there.
You'll get us there, right? The next time.
Be ready to drop the anchor.
Let's hope it's this island, otherwise we'll have to go through the angry dude. I'm afraid it's going to be there. Natalie,
Well.
you drop the anchor.
Yep,
Ready?
yep. Do I drop it? Okay, I'm dropping the anchor.
Please! There we go.
Well, this looks like a nice island.
Yep, but I think it's the wrong island. Oh god, we have
Do
to
we
go
need
for
to go?
anchor. Other player ship, to the ship.
Oh,
Woo! Wait, wait. Where?
Straight ahead. Slightly port.
I don't think that's a player ship.
Is it not? I've only seen the mast. Possibly could be a skeleton ship.
Yeah, that is a player ship. They're currently anchored. Let's go get them. All right, pulling anchor. Get on board.
We're sinking them? Just like that? Alright then.
Yes. Well, we're gonna go board them.
Who is shooting?
They are.
oh yeah, the people on land. Well, I say people. Okay, I'm ready.
Coming for you.
bullets. Actually, I'm going to have to get my blundergas. Loading the cannons. Getting some.
Let's see.
Oh, so you're a shotgun boy.
Yes.
We're going to board them, of course. What's the plan exactly? Sink them, board them,
Board them.
install them.
Say hi.
What's
Maybe
the voice
not.
chat in here again? Oh, oh.
What? Oh, they're pulling up stuff.
Where's the push to talk? Left alt. This one. Hello,
V.
hello.
Is it V?
No, it's the left. Do you have alt on the American key? Why are there different keyboards? on
Yep,
this
yep.
one? Yep, that's the one.
Yep, it is.
It is. It is.
Hello.
Alright, get ready to
Keep
drop
running,
anchor.
running.
I think mine might be off actually. Wait, they're
Shall I
selling
shoot them?
fish?
Drop anchor.
Drop the anchor.
Oh.
I'm not dropping the anchor.
I wasn't aware I was dropping the anchor. Achievement unlocked, handbrake turn. Oh,
What
okay.
now?
Yeah, what now?
I'm just swimming over to them. I'm finding out if they're friendly or not.
Yep, they are fishermen, says Jay. But are they friendly? They're lovely, peaceful
They're
fishermen. Oh, are they not here?
Nope.
Did they just abandon their ship? Hello,
What has happened
sirs?
here? Did they bail? Wipeout? What are you doing? How did that not sink the ship?
They have 8 bananas.
Take the bananas.
I can't get up here.
They sold and logged. Oh, that's yeah. I can only take 2 of the bananas. They have grog.
Every ship has grog.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's nice.
I found a chest. I'm stealing the chest.
Oh. Nice! I saved myself in the air. Did you guys see that? No, you
Yeah.
didn't, did you?
Did they
Okay.
leave anything else?
I'm cooking a banana.
Oh, there's a little gold thingy. Just ran by and whoop, it was gone.
We could take one of the bananas in their thing and... Oh. Has my banana gone off? We could put something to cook on the ship and then just leave it there and start a fire.
Yeah. Except we
Mind
seem
if
to be
you look-
stuck.
Can we
I've
use the
put a
other ship
coconut
to
in
get
there.
us loose? I can push. I'm pushing. I'm being pushed. Oh, I missed. Oh. I think Mundle has stolen the other ship.
Nope, I've just
Oh.
sent it on its way.
Oh, yes, you have. You're on our ship. Oh, it's dead. Okay, it's dead.
Nope, it's still swimming.
Well,
Oh, I hit it!
it's about to die.
Yes, I put a thing on it. A coconut. How did we get in this situation? Blimey.
I will get us out.
By raising the sails.
Because then we'll just turn.
Right.
Achievement unlocked, I don't see your ship. Oh, because we sank that other ship?
Probably yes.
Well, that feels like an achievement I earned. They weren't even here
Maybe
anymore.
turn to the left. Oh no, stopper. No, port.
Wait, you never shank a ship before? No, apparently not. Look, we've been peaceful pirates whenever I've been around. These hooligans, however.
There we go.
Oh god.
Alright, put the sail down. We're good.
Right, now which direction do we need to go?
Oh. I think the sails are down. Okay, I'm not helping.
Straight ahead now? What island is this?
We need to go west-southwest.
Maybe it's the Snake Island. Just the island straight ahead.
Let's
So
hope
say
so.
hi.
But drive next to it by I'll shoot myself onto the island and see if it's there.
Alright.
Oh no,
Okay,
why is the cannonball loaded? Unload?
It might be this island.
I'm
Yes,
lowering anchor.
Didn't we? Okay.
Is it this island?
No, not this island.
Oh.
No, but there's something here.
Ooh.
Something shiny.
There's an underwater thing.
An underwater thing?
You know, like. Oh, yeah, Wiper just shot himself past it. The statue.
Oh, I can see a thing. I'm swimming.
Shoot the statue.
Why are you shooting the statue?
Because you get an emerald for it.
Ooh. Shooty,
I'm drowning.
shooty. That's not good.
Me too.
No, it's not. We're not drowning. It's the statue fighting us. Haha!
I mean, I would fight you as well if you kept trying to kill me.
Put all the stuff on the small boat there.
There's something over there. Do we need to be concerned about this?
Yes.
What? You mean the blue guy that's shooting at me?
Oh,
Oh, no.
ow!
Oh, we've got a ghost.
Oh, well, I'm about to be a ghost.
Are we playing
Okay, I'm gonna-
Phasmophobia now?
How do I put this down?
Rude. Stop it.
How do I put this down?
X.
X.
X gonna give it to you.
No! Not X! Oh, hello! You're a big one, aren't you? Yeah.
Big red one, do not attack in melee fight. I mean, I think that goes without saying, but still.
Nothing
We
goes
should
without
just
saying
get
when
the
it's
ship
me.
closer and deal with it that way.
He's trying to get me. But I got him
Who's fun?
first! Okay, now where did I put the gem? Did you take it? Or did I just lose it?
Oh, I took it.
Okay, cool.
It's on ship.
Good.
Oh, no, I took the chest, right? Bring a small boat to use for selling.
Oh, I should eat. I'm very injured. Oh. Having fun? Yes! Hello, Exo, welcome!
Having a good time.
I'm a shooting star leaping through the skies.
And
I
our
can't
first goal
remember.
for today.
Ho ho ho!
Raising the
Gold
anchor.
is good. I'm putting this where it's not so obviously visible to other people who may come for us.
Oh no, we want them to come for us.
Do we? Okay, I'll put it back up
Yeah.
again.
In currently vault, maybe not.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the storm fights against him.
We're in an aggro storm.
Well, there's some water downstairs. That maybe shouldn't be there.
Oh, there's a little boat. Dead ahead.
Can we take the boat?
I don't know.
We already have a boat.
Run it down though.
Are we leaking?
I know the storm slowly fills with
Oh,
water.
right. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. Storms would
We
do
did
that.
hit something now, so we are leaking now.
Are we?
No, that was the little boat that we just ran over.
Oh.
Yes. I'm
Um,
preparing the leak.
Somebody put the forward sail down and turn it all the way to the starboard.
Yes.
okay, I'll just keep unwatering our boat.
Yeah.
Oh. No,
Oh
there's
my
still
god,
water.
that's some rough seas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best not
I
to think
noticed.
about it.
Straight ahead still. We gotta find the goddamn island eventually.
Working on it.
See, I'm actually gonna turn mouse sensitivity down a little bit as well.
8.
Uh, let's see, where do you do that? Don't actually remember.
Bit to starboard, please. It's probably plunder
Not
well.
an eye.
Or chicken isle. Actually,
Tabernacle?
I think.
There we go. Put it down to... yeah. There.
We're getting
Let's
closer.
try that.
The small island to our right. It's the small island to our right. Hard right.
Oh,
No,
oh, there we go.
Starboard.
Oh. Ah, I'm stuck on the stairs. I'm not drunk this time.
Oh, we have fire. We have fire.
Fire?
Yes, you've just been struck by lightning.
Wait,
No, we have been struck by lightning.
oh. I don't see fire.
Because the rainbow.
Put out the
Actually,
rain.
no, there it is. Look. Yeah.
I don't see fire.
Oh, now it's gone.
So we got the lost port. Is that us?
Nope. We still have to go starboard. Actually, we have passed it.
Oh.
Yeah,
You see the small island over there?
Yep. All right. Abouting face.
There's just water everywhere.
But not a
Well,
drop.
obviously, it's the sea. She stands in a boat. There's
Ah,
just
yes.
water everywhere. Although the first time on I think it was Hitman, when you were on the fake boat, you also said that there was no water.
Look, I didn't realize it was fake. I thought it was an actual boat.
There was hard ground.
I thought it was an actual, thing.
That was so amazing to just listen to you continuing about the sea. You commenting about the sea when there was none. That was amazing.
I was confused.
Yes, and I put confused constantly into the chat and you didn't know why. Straight ahead now.
Straighting ahead. Please adjust the sail.
Roger.
Who put my sail all the way down?
Don't you like a sail all the way down?
Not the aft one, because then I can't see where I'm going.
Seeing where you're going is overrated anyways. Now is this finally the island? I presume so.
This tiny little island.
Yes. Never underestimate an island because of its size.
It's not the size that
Yeah.
matters.
Not the size of the island, it's the motion of the ocean.
Let's see.
Get ready, drop, drop.
Oh. Now?
Yes!
Go, go, go.
Right, no,
There it
please
is.
find this island. Come on. Stupid bloody. Okay, it's going mad. It might be this island. Right here. Hooray! First part.
There's
And
something
friends.
shiny over there.
They're friends. They're punch. Oh god, she found a gun. Thingy. Use it. Use it. Load. No, you gotta load it up to stage 3. Then you can.
I know, I forgot, but I figured it out.
Captain Sniper is assisting from the ship.
I have 3 pineapples. And a bunch of magic.
Ah,
Loot it.
I am invincible. I am Poseidon.
Oh, she's going to die. Right,
No.
well done, yeah. Off to the next island.
But there's gold here.
How about them? Take the gold and come on.
There's 3 things here. I can't take them all. There's 3 little boxes.
Bring them to
Also,
the shore and we'll shoot them up. Actually,
okay, hang on. I don't trust you guys not to take my thingy.
You.
What?
that's the wrong one. There's the right one. Please take it. I'm surprised I actually hit that.
Let's see. There were.
Grab me.
Oh.
What?
Grab me. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. I think that's it. I'll just have a looky around the island.
Something's like glowing in the bush.
There's something
Heading to the
glowing in a
bush.
bush.
Yes. Whoa, hey
And
there,
I-
buddy.
Hello, I missed.
Yeah, I see that. Don't grab my butt. Not yet, anyways.
Oh, that
he'll
hit.
do that.
I saw that.
You can't get it unless somebody's holding it.
Yes,
Now
I
you can
can.
get me.
I got the other thing. Look, the small
Oh.
tiny gold thing here. I got the same way. I'm
Oh my
surprised I hit that earlier.
I found planks and cannonballs
Yes,
and
we
stuff.
definitely need plank. Alright, anything else? Ooh, cannonballs.
Firebomb?
Cannonballs. Oh yeah, we definitely need more bananas.
Banana.
More bananas
Banana.
for bananas.
Okay.
Banana?
And then
Ta-da!
the Dark Trident.
Oh yes, bring the dark trident. That thing's handy.
Oh yes. I'm keeping it forever. It is mine. Okay. Bring me aboard, Mundle.
That was not Natalie.
Oh, you're both on here. No, oops.
Yeah, 2 for 1 special.
You're both on here. I was just mindlessly, yep. Slip, slip.
Alright, where are we
The
going now?
best part of that is you got me first and apparently didn't realize.
Nope.
There's
My mind
blue
was like, oh,
clouds
there's
over
fun.
there.
Where are we going?
Starboard. Hard starboard. Actually, like 90 degrees starboard. Oh boy.
I know.
Look,
But
there's
where are we going?
to the next island. We still have to find like a few map pieces.
Alright. Navigator.
I'm raising the anchor.
Aye, aye. Raising
Island.
the anchor. Yaw.
Otherwise, I feel like we're not gonna move at all.
Oh, we'll move eventually. We'll just drag it along. Right, I found it's Thieves Haven. We just need to find where on Thieves Haven.
Yeah. We need to go
Spooky.
southwest.
Where? Just the... Yes, we do. What is spooky? Yeah, better let's not fight
Shit.
this one. We'll be shooting for hours before we sink that.
Spooky.
We need a thing of dynamite at least to deal with that.
Yes. Jay is getting Vietnam flashbacks when we say that.
By the way,
Delicious.
it's best to keep dynamite up on top of the mast.
Yes, but that doesn't actually always help. They don't
No, but
on the
it
small
mitigates the issue.
yeah, but I think on the small ship it doesn't work because the mast isn't high enough. It actually damages the bow still.
Oh, jeez. All right. Kindly adjust the sail, please.
Oh, not. I want to adjust it, not. Yeah. It is fighting me.
You're fighting with sails?
Yes.
Are you winning?
What would make you the salesman?
Maybe. A bit more port. Oh, they're actually doing it already.
Heading to port.
Alright, so what island is it probably? Either Lost Gold Fort, Charkov, or Old Salt Atoll. Those are the 3 possible candidates. Right, I'll shoot myself on. Keep driving in this direction. I'll shoot myself onto the. This island? Or is it the one on the right? No, it's the one on the. No.
Lost Gold Fort?
Wait. Slow down a bit. Natalie, put up the sails a bit.
Oh.
Yes, Lost Gold Fort.
Do I lower the anchor?
Nope.
Might as well
Sure.
just drop the anchor. If he's planning on going over.
Nope, raise it. It's the wrong island. We'll just keep going. I hope. This compass is not very reliable. It keeps
Well, that's because
spinning.
your heart isn't very reliable.
If you mean non-existent, then yes.
Well, you would make a good Captain Jack.
Oh god.
Slightly off to the south.
That's pretty.
Keep an eye out for birds.
Ooh. I am a bird.
Found one. It's right on our ship. Oh wait, that reminds me.
You have a bird. No, you have a cat.
No. Yes.
I'm not seeing any birds.
Right now, compass.
Not even any chicks. What's the purple swirly thing?
Oh, that's like a siren vault. If you go down there, you most likely die.
Ah,
It's a pretty long thing, and you find something where it's like it sends you like a chicken hunt, not a chicken hunt. Right, it's this island. These islands connected to one.
do. Let me know when to drop anchor.
Prepare to drop anchor.
I am
Yes.
prepared.
Biscuit for the biscuit. I'm speedrunning this.
Drop anchor.
Anchor dropped.
You gotta say it like Picard. Go bank. How would he actually say it?
Piggy! Anchor down.
We need a Star Trek spin-off series named The Last Generation, where it's Picard on an old ship.
What's that animal? Oh, is it a pig?
That's a cat.
No, that's
It's
your
a-
cat.
Are you hunting my cat?
No, I wasn't hunting it. I was wondering what it was.
Oh
Why
god.
are you-
I'm gone. I'm
hello. We got friend.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ow.
I
Uh-oh.
recommend grenades for these people.
Crash Natalie.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Good evening, big boy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we dropped something.
Buddy.
Right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Alright, boarding.
Are we not? Okay, I'm coming.
Wait, there's something. Right, you can pick me up now.
Jeez. Ah!
I'm just swimming. How
Thank
did you do that? Natalie, come to the ship quickly and bring a bucket.
I'm here.
Just blow that water or get the wiper.
Save me!
Wait. Wipe out!
I'm done.
Oh no! I'm on fire!
Michael brought something bad aboard.
Oh no!
Detonated it.
I can't find my way down. Oh, there's down.
Just get the water out, I'll repair.
Yep. I'm on water duty. Oh my gosh, I
Yes, do
leave
something.
the ship for 3 minutes. And you guys. Oh,
To be fair, I wanted to put it on top of the mast and use it at some point. Not detonate it on contact.
oh, hang on. The ship is on fire. We should fix that as well.
Oh, don't worry about it. But surprisingly, I'm not that bad in this game.
Ah, there we
I'm
go.
just lifting up this whole mast all by myself.
Yeah, that
Ah.
seems about right.
Ah.
Is that... Wait, what's that?
Oh, I lost everything I was carrying. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's why I brought other stuff. No, how's it called? Oh, damn it. Provisions. That's what.
Where we're going, we don't need provisions. That's implying we're going to die, by the way.
Oh, okay. Cannon time.
What time?
We have friends.
Just use grenades. You're like in perfect grenade reach. I missed the grenade.
You did. You have failed me for the last time.
They're in perfect grenade range, he said.
That one hit. That one hit. That one hit.
Where's the thing? Oh, there's the thing.
Oh, there goes all of our grenades.
Actually, we still have like 15.
I didn't get to shoot
There's a
anything.
strange cat on board.
That's my cat. How dare you call it strange?
There's a strange cat on board.
Are you describing yourself?
All right.
Well, actually, at about.
Now where?
We need to turn around 109. What? Yep, we need to completely turn around.
90 degrees.
180. Yes, 190. I think there's something missing.
Yep. I don't have wood on me.
Well, Brett, she needs some wood.
There's a box on board right here.
He did not get it. Or maybe he did.
Right here.
Why are you aiming at me?
I actually wasn't, but
Oh, why are you aiming at him? She's aiming at you.
She's
actually
gonna kill
I
me.
hadn't decided who to aim for. You were kind of both in that direction. Oh, I'm a reliable crewmate.
Could you check if that in front of us is a skelly galleon or a play galleon?
That's definitely a skelly galleon. Oh, but there's birds.
And? That's just some sunken ship.
Straight ahead. Birds straight ahead.
Yep, bird straight ahead.
Yes, but... Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely skeleton.
Yeah, that's definitely a skelly ship.
We seem to be kind of going right for it as well, but it might just...
You said straight ahead?
If it keeps going...
Birds, head for the birds.
Why
The
are
birds
lights
are a
turned on
bit
again?
to the right.
Starboard, alright.
What does
Yep.
birds mean?
Sunken
There's
ship,
stuff underwater.
there's a little bit of loot in there.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of a loot box really, because sometimes you like find 3 chests that aren't worth anything, or sometimes you find a captain's chest.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
You think
ready
we
to
get
drop
lost
the
to
anchor?
sea and start
Drop
flaming
the
each
anchor. Drop the anchor.
Oh, drop.
I'm just
Yeah,
dropping it.
You're dropping the anchor.
Dalio, lots. Whee!
Oh, crap, it's up. Wow, it's upside down. I ain't ever seen this before.
Wait, they're not upside down sometimes? I've only seen it.
No.
I've only seen them upside down as of yet.
Ooh. I'm full of pomegranate.
Oh,
I am not full of mermaid gem, though.
Not another mission. Oh god, I'm drowning. No, please don't, please don't.
Yes, do.
Oh.
Do.
God,
Oh, where's the way out? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, I found another trident. I must live. I must live. No!
No, you're gonna drown.
No!
You can heal yourself with food, you know.
Ah! I made
Yeah, you
the.
can eat underwater.
Wait, really? I made it to the
Wait.
surface.
I can save her!
I made it to
Oh,
the surface, but that's where I died.
revive!
Woohoo!
Revive! Stay with us!
I am here! I am alive! And I've got the trident. The most important item in the game. Oh, there's some kind
That is
of
all for trident.
treasure here. Hang on. It's just floating there.
Yes, I just swam out and like dropped it. Then it just floats out to the surface on your own, on its own.
Oh, clever. Okay, we've got
And
2
there's the scar.
tridents. That's really
And the scar.
important.
I think that's all. That was pretty
Oh, that's
meager.
a big.
Oh.
There's 2 decks to it.
Yes, that's a galleon. We should not screw with that. Actually, we would have the stuff to kill it, but we died as well. Oh, look, crystal.
I'm turning us so that we can, use them.
Okay, I'll leave the
Harpoons.
shark alone. I
No,
was
no,
very
get the
good at. Ow! The shark did not leave
I'm
me
getting
alone. You are?
Yes, but first I have to kill a shark.
Well, yes.
Killed the shark. Wait, where are you?
The filter card?
She died before I could get her.
Yeah.
Are you happy about being dying? Right, next time I'm not killing a shark.
It's a little bit funny. Almost like this feeling inside.
She's on her deathbed. It's a little bit funny. Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna make
I'm
sure you
coming
guys
back.
don't miss anything.
wait, oh,
I am rising again.
terrifying.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guess who's back?
You left a
Okay,
lot
yeah.
of food.
We have a lot of food.
Food.
There's
Not
nothing
enough.
of, there's nothing of monetary value on the.
Food.
Oh my god.
Food. Are we going?
I think.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Lowering the sails. You're both on board, right?
Yes.
Nope.
I'm. Well, technically not quite, but yeah. Lovely Roller Rider, hello, hello, welcome. How are you today? Hello.
What?
Yes, Mr. Mundle.
Yes, Mr. Winter. would Wipeout then be Miss Winter?
Yes. No, Mrs. Winter.
Mrs. Winter.
Yeah,
Right.
Mrs. Winter. It's true.
Actually, it might be the island to the right there. Either the small, drive towards the big island in the distance. I'll shoot myself on the small island to see if it's there.
Shall I be ready to drop the anchor?
Not this, on the big island on behind it. More starboard. Actually, you can circle around the island on its port side.
Starboard is.
To the right.
Oh.
So there.
Oh, it was a
Right,
50-50%
right,
chance I
right.
was going to get it right, and I was about to get it wrong.
I think we're here.
Do I lower?
Hang on, let me get close to that.
Yep, it's this island.
Lower the anchor.
Lowering.
Just keep a lookout for that skeleton.
Ankle has ankle anchor has
Raise
been
the
lowered.
ankle.
Racing ankle.
You can raise it again because I already found what you came for.
Fantastic. But yes, I am also already racing the ankle.
I'm taking a small boat out to you.
Oh, that seems nice.
Actually, we already have a small boat.
Yes. But we can leave this one here. It's fine.
No, wait, we have a better one here. On the ship. That one has like the pull gun. And you can actually sell stuff really quickly with that. I'll just
Okay.
see if I can...
We'll try
Drive
to
by.
ram you.
I'm ramming you. Oh, that worked! That's- We have all we need. 2 feet.
It's like we know what we're doing.
Ah, yes.
Thieves Haven. That's north, southeast. Southeast. No, east southeast. You're right. East southeast.
But the compass says to go northwest.
No, we don't need more pieces of the map. We already know where it is, and we know where the thing is. We do not
Only get away
require...
from the rock.
I have come to serenade you, Mrs. Winter.
So east, southwest?
East southeast. Correct.
East, southwest.
East. Wait, east southwest? How does that even work? Where are enemies? Southeast, northwest. You mean we're surrounded? Yes.
Yes.
Oh. You know, when you just want to have a little bit of fun in the heat of battle. It's really foggy.
Mr. Sir Jenkins just died. Wow, you're cracking jokes now. Well, he died in a lovely position, didn't he?
All right.
I don't know, he's
Oh
not-
god, there's a rock.
The Rock Johnston?
Oh,
Oh, don't
Dwayne.
worry about it.
Dwayne, right there.
hello, Dwayne. Goodbye, Dwayne.
He just looks at us with his signature look.
Do you mean with a smolder? Just realized if no one else here has seen Jumanji, then that doesn't really make sense at all.
I haven't seen Jumanji,
No, I
but
haven't
I've
seen
seen
the
it
new
on
Jumanji.
YouTube. I think at least. Actually, I can't remember.
Alright, where are we going?
Yes.
To the
Still,
map.
I've marked it.
Where? Shark bait?
No, Old Thieves Cove. Thieves Haven on the very right. This one, with the circle around
Oh.
it.
The Shrine of Ancient Tears.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to head almost directly east here in about 1 minute.
That's not a minute. In 1 minute we're out of the map. The map looks very big, but it's not that big actually. Or maybe my sense of time is just skewed.
I think
Why
you've
not
been
both?
drinking.
I've never really drank in my life. So, nope. A bit more... Wait a bit more starboard because we're running into an island.
Oh yeah, I see it. And that is why I like the sails to be just right.
Just right. Stop grilling the sails, man. But they taste just right.
And now we go speedy.
Whee!
Warp 9, engage.
I just remembered, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream before, but
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so me and my mom were driving. It's a couple of years ago, like 3-4 years ago. We were driving down a hill that at the bottom it had like a small speed bump, and
God.
my mom realized she was going a little bit too fast because of the hill we were going downwards. So she kind of like not slammed, but like she braked properly, and then at the same time as she, you know, pushes on the brake, she goes wee, and then the car goes over the bump. Like we weren't even going fast. It was like 50 km/h type of zone. And she just
You
goes.
really want to say hi to them, right?
I mean, I'm not sure if
It
we're
was
gonna
nice
have
knowing
it.
y'all.
I'm not
Just
sure. If
pretend we're not here.
Oh no.
Did somebody just fire?
Well, I think they're gonna be angry with us now.
Goes our work.
Yeah, they're kind of just going in a different direction, to be honest. Oh, oh no! What was that? I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, shit. We've got the
I clipped that.
with these
Oh
Are
god, we are under attack.
We are sunk in a few minutes. They have so many cannons, we'll just be constantly shot.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, cause
Oh.
any chance we're ever finding this vault and a lot of money. We're not making a
Okay.
cent today. Yeah, we have 4 holes.
I'm trying to get downstairs.
Repair.
I'm constantly on repair.
Ah!
All right.
don't have wood.
Adjusting course.
Ow!
No
Ow!
adjusting course, we're dead.
Oh no.
Oh
We're
no!
dead, mate.
No!
You-
Never
No,
give up.
we are
Never
not
surrender. Oh my gosh! I can't see. Okay, I'm taking water. You repair.
They got water right. I can't repair because
Repairing.
they shoot us. Right, okay. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! They have 4 holes, 5 holes. Just bring out the water. Okay, then.
I'm taking out the water.
How are we not smoking?
We're so close, we
so
can't hit. Oh, yep, I'm hitting them.
so many holes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of cannons.
We're out of cannons. You're shooting the cannons. You're supposed to shoot the balls.
I'm just picturing him chucking the cannons over.
You do more than. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh no!
I'm just hearing the sound of constantly being. Are we ramming them? Oh, we're so incredibly dead. The thing is, they repair fast.
we're not.
Shoot them.
They are chasing us now. They cannot catch us.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Because I have damaged them.
Very good. That jump they did though.
Escape. Yes, the jump.
That was
Honey.
amazing.
Are we turning around?
Bye.
Yes,
Bye.
Brent?
Did we shoot my cat at them?
What I wanted to do.
Look, Kitty just wanted to be useful as well. Kitty will scratch their faces.
And yours when she comes back.
Why me? I'll
She
scratch
thinks you have a lovely scratchy face.
Oh, I don't
I
think we.
am awful.
Okay, the holes are repaired. Oh my gosh, there's holes everywhere.
I'm shooting.
Hit them!
Do it.
Keep poking the holes in the other ship.
We are not fighting aliens here.
I'm out of cannonballs again. Oh god, they rammed us. Natalie, keep us alive! Oh, they're sinking!
Oh! They are!
Do that.
But are we? Is the question. No, it's completely dry down here. I don't think they damaged
Everything is
us.
spot where there could be a cannon.
Oh,
Welcome!
do you think they'll have loot? Do they have
Do
loot?
they have loot?
Yes, yes, they have loot.
Ooh.
And we are not allowed.
Alright, dropping anchor!
We are far too far away from them to get the loot. Yeah.
No, I just turned us around. Straighten the helm, straighten the helm.
Natalie, straight the helm.
I'm on my way. Ah. Ah. Let's see the birds, right?
There's no birds.
No, not the birds.
Over there?
Wait, I'll get on the mast and direct you. Pull the sails up so we're slower.
Bowling sails.
Sail or something.
Maybe it is the birds. Yeah, there are birds out there. I see them.
Yes, but there's not the treasure. There should be some shine. Straight ahead, straight ahead. Slow straight ahead. It's right there.
Raise
Right.
it,
Oh, yeah, I
sails.
see it. Oh,
Yep.
there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Dropping anchor.
Right
Oh.
there.
Actually, not quite yet. Now dropping anchor.
Geronimo!
Oh man, this is nice. Got a captain's chest, baby.
Fantastic.
Small treasure. And now if we get all the stuff from the vault, oh, we're going to be rich.
Ho, ho, ho.
And then we're going to sink. I'm just calling it.
Yep. Okay, we need to get out and to sell quick.
No,
before
not
we
yet.
get boarded again.
We don't have level 5 yet, which means we get like 50% less money for all of the stuff.
Oh,
Huh.
buggers.
Oh, I forgot a thing. Never mind.
Because it increases exponentially.
What the heck was that?
Mod votes now.
Ooh, there's a skull down there. Mm.
Mm,
Boy, it's like we almost know what we're doing.
almost.
I got a skull.
I got one too.
I hope you do. Yes, I have one. It's currently in use.
Well, that one isn't. You can borrow it.
Oh, I'll keep
Uh,
it as a spare.
I don't see
I think
anything
that's
more.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a ritual skull. Let's do the hardest thing in the game. We
Yeah, would you expect anything less from us?
Actually, we would need a fourth person for it. Otherwise, it's really complicated. Actually, that's
Yeah, four-man ship would have had a hard time with that boat.
nah. It would have been fine.
All
We
right.
have 3 tridents now. There's one for each of us.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, right. Where are we going?
Raise the anchor.
Raising anchor.
Oh, we're right next to it. Southeast, please.
Yep. Already turning the ship. Just need the anchor up.
Anchor is upping.
Throwing the sails. And adjusting them. Small fun fact: when the wind is blowing exactly against your ship, putting the sails straight is for some reason the fastest way in the game.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Except we need to turn the ship.
Yes.
That big old thing right there. Land ho!
There we find the key.
Are we
What's a
going to
pirate's
that?
favorite letter?
R.
You think it would be R, but everybody knows a pirate's true love is the sea.
I was thinking about shooting that joke down. But yeah,
You were thinking of shooting the ship down?
the joke.
Oh.
I was like, should I do it?
Is it this island?
Alright, where are we going here?
Yep.
Which side of the island do you want to be on?
Let me check. I think that's the north part. Yes, the northern part.
This part? We're here.
Yep.
Drop the anchor?
Drop the anchor.
Dropping anchor.
Alright, we can go straight into this.
Yeah. Hey, look. I shall stay with the ship.
Very well.
Protect our booty.
Actually, I like this island. It's really cool.
Thank you.
Did I overhear something?
She said, "Protect our booty." So I pulled her back on the ship.
Oh,
When I
didn't
laugh
even
and
notice.
hold the mouse at the same time, the screen just shakes.
it's accurate simulation.
My favorite fruit.
Okay.
I found a mango.
Oh, fruit.
Ooh.
I had
What did you
brood.
Oh. Read
I
journal. Wanda.
was thinking you were talking about the pigs.
Wait, what? Oh.
Okay. So.
I accidentally read it again.
With the
And
book.
again.
I accidentally read it again.
I've done this twice now.
And then,
And
Again.
then... Okay, how
And
do I stop
then?
reading? Okay, there we go. Yup, it's me, your fave fruit, Kelly says. Oh, I see how it is. Oh! Oh! Hello! Yeah, no.
You're my friend.
You're also, you know, you're my
This is thing-
favorite
oh, wait.
non-edible fruit.
Strawberries are edible. Kelly's edible.
I mean, I guess everyone is if you think about it, but
Here,
you know,
I
friends
shall
not
assist.
food. Oh, thank you.
Assist.
That's yes.
Thank you. I actually need more bullets to take on the other one.
I'm gonna move the ship just a little bit more so we can hit it with a cannon.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is.
I'm completely ignoring the fact that you're fighting something. I'm getting the key. just don't sink the ship while I'm gone, yeah?
I'm
No,
fighting
we'll work
something
on
on the beach. That would be very difficult. I am deadly with this thing. Deadly, I tell ya. Those were big guys.
Just the way you like it.
Ah, yes.
Oh, we got more friends here. Hey.
More friends. Oh, I'll come help. I'm always.
Oh god.
You okay?
What the?
Nope, he's dead. Oh, actually, no, that's not the death symbol. It's the northern part, right?
Oh,
Which
hello.
part of this island
You're
am I
still
on?
alive. Not for long, mister. I am really hungry.
Hello, really hungry. I'm Mundle.
It's nice to meet you, Mundle.
Oh, I got something I need to cook.
My favorite fruit.
Will I burn the ship down? Time will tell.
Please no. But if you must, I suppose. I'm under attack! Swim
Hello, I'm
away!
Jack.
Swim
I'm
away!
Mundle.
Where?
No, I was joking. It sounded like you were trying to harpoon me.
Yes, I was trying to harpoon you.
Yes, I was under attack.
Oh, just as you said that a few skeletons popped out on me.
Oh, nice!
Please
Oh,
go back. Oh, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Bomb. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Oh god.
I was
Please
about
don't.
to say, I'm ignoring you fighting now. I found a nice little cove.
I'm
Oh.
trying to find this goddamn key.
Vanquished skeleton. I read vampire skeleton. I was like, how can a vampire be a skeleton? That's where I draw the line, apparently.
Oh,
gosh.
this map is the wrong way around. So it's on the other side.
Oh, there we go. Hello, my crate.
You want me to bring you a boat?
We already have a boat.
Yeah, but to bring you a boat.
Why are you bringing me a boat?
Maybe you want a boat?
Thanks, I'm good.
Are you not a boating person? Have you deceived us all this time? Are you an imposter? Do we need to kill you?
Oh, for the love of God.
I think so.
Stop saying to kill me. There are always skeletons popping out when you do that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've got some company as well. Oh, they're magic people.
If it makes you happy, it can't be that bad.
Can somebody please come to my location? I think I'm bugged out.
I see you, but I can't get to you. What's up?
No.
If you put your mouse forward, that's up.
I'm a little bit in trouble at the moment.
Oh no, wait. Actually, I am bugged.
Natalie, drag them out to where I can see them and I can assist you.
Oh yeah, no, they're coming. Oh gosh, they're coming quick. Oh wow, you are speedy. You are a speedy, speedy boy.
I can't see you. Okay, now I see it.
Yeah. Are they coming? Oh yeah, there he is.
Yep.
Oh shh! I have almost no health. Ah!
Okay, he's dead. But there is another
Ah.
guy.
Hello!
Hello.
Goodbye!
Fire
Bye.
support from the ship. Oh,
We have what you came for. To the ship. Before we all get killed here. Oh, you could use the gun to shoot, yeah.
I was going to, and I jumped off the ship instead.
Easy mistake.
I
You
can
can use
hear
the ship
something,
now.
but I don't know what.
Then
I
just
don't
come
see
to the ship.
Whee!
Believe it or not, the harpoon actually can't shoot that far.
Heresy. Alright, here we have them. I'll get to see what we need.
Hello.
Hello.
Almost somewhere here. Oh no, there's a Reaper.
A
Oh,
reaper?
Pardon?
Oh. I have fallen, but I can get back up.
yeah, I have found our location. Northeast.
We're right here.
Northeast. Copy.
Let's hope we
There's a
don't
Jack
we
Rocket
don't
Boy, so
meet
we're
the
gonna
Reaper
go
there.
I'm hoping we don't meet the reaper.
Because these guys get money for killing other players. And we are a really nice target. Especially if we find the vault, because the vault will double the amount of treasure we have right now. If not more.
Well. Yes. Let's hope we don't meet those people. We have so much nice treasure, and it would be sad to see it go.
You two know how a vault works?
No.
Then just go in. Don't take the gold, take the chests. Just all the chests, just carry them outside the door. Put them down there, run in, get more, because it's a timed thing. Now
Okay.
try to solve the riddle, because the riddle is the bunch of stones in very specific places. I think I can remember where they are. to get the big chest.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
What? Oh, I just got a notification. Natalie, did you know you're streaming?
I am?
Yes!
What? Heresy. How is that possible?
Heading northeast.
It could be if you wanted it to be.
Oh, for the love of God, they're heading straight. Oh, please no. We have to be quick because the Reaper have a funny thing. If they get level 5, they can see us on the map.
The Reaper.
Yes. It's like the gold
Player?
holders. Yes, the players that joined the Reaper's guild.
Mm.
Guild
Who?
company. Guild Reaper company. And they get money for sinking us.
I like that idea. We should join that company.
Next time, yes. I was asking if we'd join that. But we kind of just went on for, you know, gold quest. So I thought, okay, gold holders instead.
So the question is, Natalie, when are you going to get tattoos like your character here?
What tattoos does my character have? I don't remember. But,
Let me see. We have something on the
A map?
back that looks like a chain. Yeah, I think a map just on the whole body.
Hmm.
Actually, it looks
Wow.
kind of more like paint.
Well, we can sink the Reapers instead.
I'll try to at least.
And risk all the money we have currently? Because if...
Well, after we sell.
Yes. But first the vault, because that's a lot of money.
Alright, we are still heading northeast.
Yes. I'll tell you when to turn completely north.
Roger.
Because after a while we get a straight shot at the island.
I was going to make a treasure map joke about X marking the spot.
You didn't have the map.
Well,
No, about the
fortunately, I
tattoos.
don't need a treasure map to find that.
Oh! I thought it is.
Oh god.
Where is the X then? Now we understood. Now we understood.
Oh, it took you.
Oh. I want tattoos. Ooh, what kind of tattoos, Kelly?
The strawberry.
Oh, I mean, it kind of has to be. Use hatch. How can you use the hatch? Oh, you can just close them or open them. Okay, well, that's nice. I'm stuck on the stairs. No, I'm fine.
It actually looks cool. I just googled strawberry tattoo.
Ah. Full sleeves, make it a bunch of colorful flowers. Oh, that sounds
Why are the lights on?
lovely. What
Who
lights?
keeps
Gotta be,
Lights.
it's gotta be strawberry vines.
Please turn off the lights, because you see that across the map blinking like a giant "We are here" sign. Please
I've
sync
turned
up.
off
I like the
lights.
giant "We Are Here" sign.
Not with all the money on board. After we sell, we can turn on the lights and fight everyone, if you want to.
It makes us look. It looks less. It makes us look like amateurs, and then they come for us, and then they learn otherwise.
But I am
First-
an amateur.
First we get
sunk
north.
the hardest ship in the game.
That's not the other ship in the game, and now we turn north. And I don't- That's not even close to the other ship in the game. Have you ever seen a Ghost Galleon? 3 shots and you're sunk.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, actually, David Jones was pretty cool to fight. Spoiler alert. Sorry.
Hmm?
Nothing. Straight north. Just completely
Giant
spoiled
fire.
it. Oh. Shit. So that's where they're heading.
Yeah, that's where we're heading.
Wait, the yellow flares?
Ignore the yellow flare.
Oh.
We're heading somewhere where there's a lot more gold. Like, a
Oh.
lot more. The level yellow flares are like a little trinket in comparison. And the problem is, if you take too long to reach those,
Hello, Silent. Welcome. How are you today? Hello, hello.
Talent! Hello.
hello.
See, we have successfully adopted her.
I mean,
Yes.
of course.
Also, wait.
And we didn't tell her until now, I think. Well, we kind of told her. A bit more north, we're still going a bit too much east.
I still can't subscribe to her. Makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't exactly go north yet because there's something in the way.
Yes, there's a little something in the way.
A little thing.
I'm fine. How are you
see it,
all?
what?
It's good to hear. I'm
Oh no.
good.
Oh no, on the cannons.
Huh?
Natalie,
Where is it?
there.
Oh no.
Oh, we can just run
Oh.
from it.
Yes. Just keep driving. Just
Uh.
pretend it's not here.
Yep, just keep running. I saw a video where, well, I was watching a stream where this thing glitched and it followed them like across 3/4 of the map,
Oh.
and it wasn't attacking them until they stopped the ship, and it just sat there, and then it jumped over the ship, hit the mast, and blew up a
On the
box
deck.
of dynamite they had in the mast.
Uh-oh.
Ow! I think I just got shot by you.
No, you got bit by the guy.
I prepared the damage.
You have a bit of water.
Well then drink.
Drink it. I'm not sure you should be drinking seawater, I'm gonna be honest. It may not be healthy.
Starboard, starboard. There's a giant rock in our way. Oh, for the love of Christ.
Turning!
Actually, port is... No, starboard, right. Starboard. Straight ahead
I
again?
think we may be losing him.
Straight
Yeah.
ahead.
I think he's stuck on the rock. Actually.
Yep,
Yes, that happens sometimes.
it is a viable solution.
Just
There we
put
go.
giant rocks into the ocean. That's how we beat them.
We're fine.
Put one off again.
Okay, let's see. Let us have a look, see what we can see.
You can see the sea.
Yes, I can see a lot of sea.
You'll just look out and there are like seas written all over the ocean.
Yes.
What is going on here?
It's very mysterious.
What? How are you fishing here? We're moving. What? What? That's not how this works.
Wipe out
That's
the
not
fishing?
exactly how it works.
He has a magic fishing rod. And I mean the one that he's using to actually fish.
Was that really necessary to add?
Yes, I was kind of... A second one? Really?
Oh,
This game really...
or it's just the same one. That's
Oh, bloody hell. Go home, nobody wants you here.
Nice. They actually added a tutorial on how to fish.
Yes.
oh, they have. Because I
Yeah.
struggled with that.
So did I. I didn't realize what I was doing wrong. Now I know. No, you are not eating my fish. Go away.
Why, but could you fish that out, please?
Working on it.
I'm not sure we should be fishing that thing out. I'm gonna be honest.
Sure, we should.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll try as well then.
Right, we're here. I put the sails up. It's the island to our left.
Drop the anchor.
Not yet.
I have a weird glowing fish. I don't want to let it go.
Why?
Define a weird
I
glowing
lost.
fish.
Chernobyl.
I lost the weird glowing fish.
Do I drop the anchor?
Not yet. We
We're-
still have to.
Oh, we're going to that island? With the big swirly thing?
Yes.
Kraken's
Kraken's
Fall.
Fall.
This sounds like a.
The
You're
anchor.
gonna run us right into a rock.
No, wait.
Turn
I'm
a
not.
little bit to starboard.
Yes, I am. Actually, don't drop it. Stop it.
Well,
Fuck. So the thing is, we're going to have to keep the ship outside without the anchor and hope it just doesn't swim away. So we can leave in the worst case scenario.
right. That sounds lovely. What if the ship does leave? I mean, mermaid, I guess.
Yes.
So we should pull the sails all the way up.
Yes. We'll actually leave. Oh wait, look.
There's treasure in the water.
Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I liked it, but I kind of don't like
Straight,
it.
straight, straight.
It's completely straight. As straight
Anchor!
as possible. Already dropped.
Anchor!
It's already dropped.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, it's barrels. Good. Then it's not actually a sunk ship. Oh, how many of these quests are going to give us?
A lot.
Yes, and they're all not worth it.
Look, a quest is a quest.
Right.
Can't be so
Some g-
picky.
It's like Sequest.
Yes. Hello, Mr. Barrel. You're coming home with me. Well, actually, you're not. I can't really take any of your stuff, actually. I can full up on... Yeah, actually, I need to heal. Let me eat my bananas.
Alright, I need to go shove some food in.
Mango.
Question: where did anybody take the key?
What key?
There was a thing here that was named the key. Oh, the key of Kraken's Fall.
I did not see a key. I took a
It
skull.
looks like a little statue kind of thing.
I took a skull.
I kind of need that key. Oh, it's there.
Let's see, I'm gonna put some food away because there's lots of food. Where's... There we go. Oh, wrong. Do that.
So I'll go on the island, find the entrance, and then you drive the ship really close to the entrance, as close as you can. All right?
Alright. Will do. In the meantime, I am going to stock up on food.
Yup.
Okay.
There's also planks here. Blunderbomb.
Max play.
Ho, 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 ho.
Yes, gear up. Just weapons?
That was
Yes,
empty.
all of them.
All of the weapons.
Bring out the
Snake.
tank. Do we have a tank? No? Sad.
I wish we had a tank.
Yes, me too. But I always do.
Trophy. I'm sorry, what? Trophy?
Shark.
It's a fish.
Yes,
Yes,
There was a
some
whole
fish.
fish in there.
Yes,
that's
some
a fish.
Some fish are
Very
considered
fishy.
trophies. Oh, please don't bug me out. Please don't bug me out. I do not want to be bugged. Actually, it would just reset the key, but still.
Contract expired.
Yes. It's one of these random quests we've picked up. They're
Oh,
really stressful, annoying, and don't bring any money at all. Sometimes I wonder why they're in the game.
I don't think we've stressed too much about it.
Yes.
Let's see.
The back. Where could the back of this island be?
So yes, when will we be able to subscribe to Yida?
As soon as we can. We'll find a way to make it work.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't put away my food.
Yes.
I didn't put away my food. Rookie mistake.
Oh no.
Oh. Let's see. Food barrel was over here. Tastes like sunshine, blue skies, and fresh air. Until a pirate comes along and undercooks it. Oh, that's a great description.
The cannons are fully loaded. Yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there's a shark. And there are 2 lonely palm trees? Right, I think I've found it. It's gotta be somewhere around here.
Oh, there's more planks. I can't pick them up. Okay, I'll
I
go.
can.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, I found the keyhole.
Okay.
So there's a bay exactly on the other side of the island. Just circle around the island and try to enter the bay.
Okay.
Okay. One moment. Alright, so I've got everything except for some planks.
Yeah, 1 plank, I'm guessing. Because there were 6.
Now there's another barrel of planks too.
Natalie,
Oh,
could you go downstairs on the map and see if there's this black shadow of a ship on it still somewhere?
okay, sure. By the way, Wipeout, Silence says, love the skirt. Black shadow. Oh, yeah. It's not exactly moving towards us, but it's not far from us either.
Yeah. Right, let's better get this done quick then.
You know, one must be stylish when they're cruising the high seas. And the airflow is spectacular.
I would imagine so, yes.
Pirates did historically wear skirts.
I think I actually have that same skirt. Oh yeah, I am actually wearing it, I think.
Metis has arrived.
Hello, life on the open seas, yes. But I'm keeping my
Don't tell me you're not going to miss it.
How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
The mimic is here.
Yes.
Can mimic a mimic? Yes,
That
that's
would
an
be
English
interesting.
sentence.
All right. Pulling the anchor to come around and say hi to Mundle.
Yes.
Yep.
Which is great because the enemy ship is just on the other side of this island.
Yep.
It is.
Yep.
Yeah, this will be fine.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I mean, they're
thinking
kind of
about-
passing around, so hopefully they won't
Yeah,
notice us.
I'll keep an eye on things. Like, I'll stay on the boat and keep it protected.
Yeah.
Actually, we need all hands in there because it's a timed thing.
You're a time thing.
Yes, I'm a timed thing. We're all timed things. Our time runs out quicker than we think.
This is true.
Split. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think we need to be worried. We
Yeah?
have all lights on and it's a skipper.
It's a skipper? Let's take it.
Please don't. It could be just that they're posing as noobs and then we're dead. Oh, but you. Oh,
Yeah, but we have 3 to 2.
that doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
Trust me, that doesn't mean anything.
I'm
There's
kind
no-
of minus 1 person.
Well, you patch holes very well.
No, I pale water very well. Mundle
They're
has
not
patched
going-
all the holes.
They're not going to shoot holes in us. it's just not going to board us, and one of them is going to kill all three of us and then dance on our corpses. That's usually how it works.
Oh no!
Goes usually.
I'm going to shoot them in the head.
Good luck.
I mean, I could do that as well.
Besides,
luck.
grenades work very well.
Done. The bay is on your left now. Don't completely enter it, just go as far as you can without touching that skeleton there.
Natalie, get ready to drop the anchor.
I'm
But
ready
make
to
sure-
drop the anchor.
Drop
Let
the
them drop-
anchor.
Dropping anchor.
Oh god, you're coming quick. Oh, that's... there's the stone. Oh wow, that was...
Hey.
Turn the ship so that it's looking outwards. Take the small
Oh,
boat
yeah,
and...
I'm planning on it.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm coming for the small boat.
Okay. I was gonna come to you, but
So,
There we go. Raise the sails, raise the anchor.
it's under
Jeez.
through the archway, by the way.
there's a Captain Frightening Firth over here. No, Frightening
Ooh.
Frith.
So
Actually,
blow them up. He's aggressive.
Yep.
Wait, these boats have chests now. Oh, there's stuff in them. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
I'm having the same. Okay. I'm bugging through the boat. Oh god. Oh
He
god,
is
please
dead.
no.
Oh, he gave me a skull. Also orders. And a gold pouch.
very nice.
Ooh.
Oh, why is there ghost? No, go away. Go away now. What's happening with this boat?
I'm turning it.
Know that the small boat I put. We might have lost this boat because it's just twitching.
I mean, here, let me harpoon it.
Completely bugged out, but I can still use this thing.
Ah!
Oh, I'm harpooning away. Yeah, buddy. Are you pulling on this boat?
I was.
Okay.
Dropping the anchor. We are ready for quick departure.
That's good.
Fantastic. Okay.
Setting the sails.
Oh, no, that's your cat. I'm not gonna attack your cat. The skeleton is in the rock. I think he's in pain. I'm going to put him out of his misery.
Do that.
Yes, I did. He is now very dead. Like, even deader than he was.
Ship is prepared for rapid departure.
Shiny!
Actually, Nelly, can you try to climb in this boat? This small boat. I want to see if you can. And tell me what happens. Yeah, you're having the same problem.
Have you done?
Use
These
the oars?
What? Okay, wait. I needed to take a screenshot from that. Actually, go back on the rudder.
Use oars.
Okay, so the boat is bugged for me.
You can't use the oars?
No, I can't. No, I can't use the boat. When I go on the boat, it bugs me out, and I'm beneath the world then. And
Oh!
I'll show you why. You can't. Yeah.
There's something shiny up here, guys. Shiny.
I've sent a picture into the Sea of Thieves chat. You can't see it, but your legs are under the boat.
Oh. Sea of Thieves.
No, that's the key.
Ah, yes, I noticed.
Do not use the key yet.
Oh yeah, my legs are under the boat. Huh.
Yes. Right, so you two
Interesting.
are going to have to use the boat. So, yeah, boat's fine here. So just take all the chests and put them right here. Just straight out here.
Okay, where's the thing?
It's here. Ready?
Yep.
Just out of this stone door. Like, straight there.
Oh,
Because the door closes after a while.
okie doke.
We have to wait a short second.
I took out my bucket instead of my light.
Running, running, running. Keep the prices running.
It's one of the medals.
Dropping chest. Running.
Chest. Run, run, run.
Oh, there's a button.
Don't press it, it doesn't do anything yet.
Is that
Yeah,
all
I
of
noticed.
the... No, there's one over there. No. No,
Medallion?
that is a chest, isn't it?
Chest.
Wait, that's a chest. I'm just blind.
One here. Now where's the last? Be around here somewhere.
Wait.
Chest.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh. Chest.
I've dropped down some chests.
Yep.
Chest.
Well-oiled machine.
It's like we're professionals.
Yep.
Okay, to the side.
Give anybody that idea.
You're rich, yay! Yes, we're getting rich.
As long as that other ship doesn't come for us.
As long as the other ship doesn't come for us.
We've done it!
We got it?
Yes, I got the... Yes, here, give me the big chest. Right, now just get all we can.
Okay. So I'm guessing pick up the gold then, because I don't see any more chests.
Yep. Look up upstairs, maybe the things up there.
I can't pick up that gold. Pick this gold up. Can we get trapped in here if the door closes?
Yes.
What happens if we get
How long
trapped?
before the door closes?
You just straight up die.
Oh,
How long
Just
before the door
walk on
closes?
your round
Fell
actually
down.
halfway. I've dropped some stuff down,
okay.
like little trinkets and stuff.
Yep. I'll just pick up this gold and then I'll go grab trinkets.
Oh,
Okay, I don't see any more trinkets.
How do we know when the door's gonna close?
That's a guessing game,
Oh, lovely.
but I think it's roughly halfway, so you might consider going now. Yes, now.
Coming, coming!
Okay, running. Running.
Oh, it stresses me out.
Whew.
Right, we fill all the stuff on there.
Let's see.
Actually, I can't put this stuff on the... Bloody hell. I'll just go on the ship and... Oh no,
Oh no, what?
I see blue smoke.
What does that mean?
Where's our ship?
What?
Our ship's gone.
Natalie, bring...
Ghosts.
At the end... And a skeleton with a bomb. Wait, our stuff is still... Question. Did we have a hole that we didn't fix?
No.
Actually, somebody get me up quick. I'm lying around here. Actually, don't bother. I'm going to get the ship back. Just stay there. I'll bring the
I'm
ship.
getting the ship back.
Yep.
I'm getting the ship back.
No, wait. I've died. I'm already on the ship. Get all the treasure on the
Oh.
boat. Get all the treasure on the boat. Don't leave Natalie alone with all the treasure.
What?
She's just not
What is that supposed to mean?
Because you're just one person. If they come over with two, you're all with
Oh.
all the treasure there.
Right.
2-1.
I assumed you were, implying that I would take the treasure for myself.
Doesn't matter if you manage to sell it. We'll all get the stuff.
True.
I just hope the ship comes somewhere.
Ow, these ghosts are hurting me. And for what reason? Well, I've almost transported all the stuff into the rowboat.
Then pick up the stuff from our ship that has somehow sunk. They must have overlooked. Like, did somebody put food there?
No.
No, there was
No?
nothing going on the ship. I don't know why it sunk.
Maybe it was just sad.
Could be that it was just sad.
We decided that we didn't want to live anymore.
Well,
Okay. Ghosts are taken care of.
yep. Oh. And they left us gold. Is there actually some nice gold? No, nice ghosts. Oh, thank you for the
Hail the
hydrate.
tree.
Okay.
Right, where are you?
Captain Kyle the Burner. Uh-oh.
Where's
Could s-
Captain? Oh,
Oh, I'm right next to you. Very good.
Oh, cool.
all right. I'm bringing the boat out.
Could skeletons or something have sunk our ship?
It's possible.
Unlikely, but there is maybe if they found a cannon. But I didn't hear any cannon shooting. Then again, we were quite distracted.
True.
I'm bringing us back over to our stuff.
Yep.
So we can grab it all and get it into the boat. We're gonna take a rowboat back.
You're actually not that far. You might actually be able to do that. I'm gonna come over.
Oh,
Just in case you
gosh.
don't.
Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. Oh, we're gonna get so much money.
Oh, if you find our flag, take it with you. Because we just... Oh god, we lost the thing. Damn it.
No, they're sinking! No! Our stuff is sinking!
Take the flag, that's the most important thing.
I don't see the flag. I don't see the flag. Oh, there's...
And just get as much as you can.
Okay, there's 3 items in this chest. I can't believe we lost our treasure.
Well, it'll still be here on the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, is it? So it doesn't
Yes,
disappear?
It takes another while until it disappears. First it sinks, then it disappears.
Oh, okay, that's actually really good then. Okay, so we still have a chance. So basically get the sunken stuff first.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I can see your icons.
Oh, there's the boat. Future
Actually,
use. I may be downloading
just
Sea of
grab
Thieves. Yes, do it.
Just grab
Do
it.
it.
So
Grab
you
everything.
literally just grab it and drop it, and it floats back up to the surface.
Oh, you are
And one should grab and
brilliant.
drop, and the other one collects on top.
Yep,
And
I'm
Heather
drowned.
is
Oh
obviously
god,
on
I'm
top.
gonna drown.
No, don't drown. Okay.
There we go.
Has everything been grabbed and dropped? No. Well,
Oh.
the most important things, the tridents. Oh, the
You and your
flag!
tridents.
Oh, got our flag.
Fantastic!
Very good.
Is
I
that
don't
it?
know if we can reattach it, but at least... Ah, maybe.
Oh, I'm about to drown.
That's everything.
Okay, fantastic.
Heyo, lads! Come over here.
Hello! We're here.
Full speed ahead. Ram these buggers.
Oh god!
No!
Oh god! We have a friend!
What do you mean we have a friend?
Shark.
Oh, sure.
Uh-oh.
You worried me there for a second.
Look at Mundle coming. What are we doing?
Oh god, thank god, that's a skelly ship.
Watch, Mundle brings the evil people.
Go. Oh, hi, friend. Wait, let me... Sorry, wait, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Right away, yeah. Oh, I hope we can reattach the flag, because that's otherwise 75% of our money gone.
Oh yeah, we can get the flag.
Yes, we have the flag, but I'm not sure if we can put it
I
back
saw
onto the
something
ship.
shiny here. Oh, it might have disappeared. That's okay. Anyways, let's get the treasure. Well, this is a storage crate, but still. He still wants to get the ship. Yep. Luckily we... Well, I say luckily.
Got the flag, Natalie?
Oh, hang on. I feel like this little boat should be sinking.
Oh yeah, with all the stuff we have in it right now.
What do you mean? It's a standard of the...
Mundle, you're gonna run us over.
Nope. I have stopped the ship. Without using the anchor. That's why wouldn't I?
Right.
Okay, here's the flag. I put it on the ship for you.
I'm going to try to reattach it. I don't know if that actually works.
I keep pressing the wrong button when I'm gonna pick something up. I keep pressing E instead of F. Okay, there's like one more treasure plus the two tridents. I think my siren is struggling. It's just kind of vibrating.
I can't get the stupid thing to go back on the ship.
Well, maybe if you weren't calling it stupid. You've hurt its feelings now.
Oh. We can't attach it back. But there goes 25% of our bonus. No matter. Still a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, done it.
There we go.
We can just leave the stuff on. Oh my god, this thing is packed. And it's not broken for me anymore.
Woohoo!
Right, that's all the stuff, right?
Well, one more trident.
Right then.
The tridents are important to me, okay?
Sure. I'm aiming up the boat to go back.
And
Let's
some
sell all the
shark
stuff.
meat, because I did earn it. I killed our friend, is what I'm trying to say.
Put down the sails.
Yep.
Sailing down.
Now let's get away from here. As fast as
I'm lost. Oh,
inhumanly
there we go.
possible. How are you lost
No!
on this ship?
I accidentally ate some uncooked shark. Look, I was looking for the cookie thing, but I couldn't find it.
It's one
that's
big
why-
room.
Yes, but which part of the room is the thing I'm looking for? You never know.
Just gets lost in her own bedroom because she can't find the beds.
Look, when it's dark, you don't know which side is going to bring you out the window or which side is going to bring you out the door into the hallway. You just can't tell.
You have a...
Where are you going, Bungle?
What? We're going to the Spire outpost to sell all our stuff.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sell
the
all
island.
the things.
Ah, so sad. With the emissary flag, we would have gotten so much stuff. We would have easily gotten like 100k for all that stuff. Now it's like 50.
Well, can we just put the emissary flag back on when we get
Nope.
there?
That feature was removed to increase the penalty for losing your ship.
Oh, rude. We didn't even... It wasn't our fault. Shark yummy. Yes, shark yummy. I'm going to go up to my favorite place on the ship.
I mean, we could do other things to get the flag back, but actually, no sailing until we just rejoin the thing. Even if we only have like level 1, we get some like 5% bonus.
That's better than nothing. Yummy shark. Cooked provisions
ever.
eaten added to log. Huh?
Yes, we're logging everything.
How much damage will it take if I just fall down from the crow's nest?
This isn't
it's
the
the
biggest
closest.
ship, so it's not deadly.
Just a little bit ouchy?
Actually, if you're full health, you can't die from fall damage. You only get put to 1 sliver.
Interesting. That
Let's
hurt
break
my
my-
ankles.
I'll break my legs for science.
What a nice view. Yeah, it was a nice view.
My spindly legs.
Ah, yes, I've got a good view of those now.
Oh my god,
My
those shoes are way too
knees.
big.
Wait, no, this isn't This isn't an instrument at all. Oh wait, that's the same instrument you've got. Hang on. I'm trying to harmonize, but I'm absolutely useless. There we go.
We're all seeing the island, right?
Oh yeah. We're all seeing the island, but only Wipeout is doing something about it. Oh! It's the birthday song!
Yes. That's why I asked whose birthday are we celebrating.
Oh, I thought you asked. We're all
Yeah.
seeing the island, aren't we?
Yes, that's the question. Ask after that.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Is this
it's...
Bell Island?
Yes, this is the correct island.
Oh, so we wanna maybe...
Roll the anchor.
Well, better than what I was about to say, but yeah. No, we might actually be going for my suggestion as well. Looking at it. Because I almost said sink the ship. Which wasn't what we wanted to do, but...
Grounded it, at least you made a car out of it. Just without the wheels.
Let me fix the hole.
Okay, I'm putting back these planks then.
I am driving the ship on land. Actually, the boat.
Oh, good. I
And that's
hear
why
that's
it's
where
both
they're
amazing.
supposed to be. Doo-doo.
Ever heard anything of a dry dog?
A dry dog?
Dog.
Oh, duck. Ah.
I
Um,
yeah, I bugged out. I disappeared.
oh yeah, you're... Wait. I saw your name for a second, but...
Look. Now don't sell yet. First stab the table.
First stab the table. Okay.
Yes, please.
Let me stab the table. Yep, stab the table. Oh no.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, we
Wait.
could always, you know, just...
Do I vote to lower the flag?
No, please don't.
No. Now we just keep redoing the quests and get back up to 5 before we sell.
With all that stuff. Actually, I think we should just
Yes.
sell. We'll lose
I
all
have
the...
the flag. What do I do with the flag?
Oh, that one you can just sell. There's literally nothing to do with that.
But it's all here.
Yeah, I think we just sell. This guy.
This guy?
Oh, this is the big chest. Let's see how much money it brings us.
I mean,
That's disappointing without the flag, holy shit.
I don't know, I was happy with it until you said that.
I can't sell the flag to him. Who do I sell the flag to?
Maybe at Reaper's hideout. That's a special island on the map.
No, he will not take
Yeah, I
this.
think that's what we're gonna have to do. And then we'll become Reapers.
Yes, well,
Yes.
we can go do Reaper stuff.
Wait,
we
a
hunt
wood crate,
the other
don't we
Reaper.
want this?
The wood...
Yeah, bring
why
the
is-
wood back. They're handy to have.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can't actually sell it, I think, because we got it from here. Who is the... Hello? Who do I sell the stuff to?
Take
Oh,
my cup. My cup runneth over. Take my gem. Well, actually, don't just take it. Pay me for it. Oh, he does not want the villainous skull.
Yes, that's the,
Oh, what a shame.
the woman in the house up there.
Ah, okay.
And I've bugged out again. This game does not like it when I get to the...
Woman up here, woman. Hell, you're not a woman.
No,
So
in here.
it's-
In here, Natalie. This one.
Oh. Hello, you woman. Have that. It's like giving directions to a 2-year-old.
I think the T's go to this person over here, if I remember right.
There's the one on the dock.
There we go.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Oh god. I've done it again.
Yeah. I think it's if you try to
Okay,
sit
Brittany.
in the boat.
Yes. No, it's not when you sit, when you get off. Yes, and it did it as well.
Oh. Oh.
So the game is broken.
Actually, when it can't put you anywhere, then it just puts you back on the ship. And they've kind of put us in a situation here where, yeah. Actually, I can maybe pull it out. Oh no. No.
I
That.
Right.
Ah!
That way. Now it shouldn't be broken anymore. Despite how it looks. Wait, that's a...
Do you want
Good.
silks, sir?
No, the silk is the woman on the... okay.
The woman?
On the dock.
Oh.
You know, the one
Dock.
with the chests and the stuff?
Let's see.
No, golden thing, let's see you, mate.
Are you the one? You are the one.
You are the one. You are the one with all the big pudding.
she doesn't want this red skull. Who wants the red skull?
Oh, that's the black market. That's up the stone. The woman in front of the tavern.
Okay, That's empty.
Put
There's
just
a
the empty.
tavern?
Yes, up the stone.
Ah.
And empty, okay. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see, you were the one who wanted this. Okay, so this you wanna
Oh!
keep.
Hello. Would you like this? Yes, yes you would.
Yes, don't try to do anything with her. Apparently she killed her last lover. At least when you talk to her.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
The fact that she killed... Okay.
Yeah, you know, everybody's got to do their own thing.
Why did you stab me? You know, I gotta do my own thing. Stab.
I mean, at that point, can you really...
You can actually
Oh.
push the boat.
Well, that works. Okay, yeah, sure. I have no questions about how... Well, any of that, really.
Okay, now we can lower the flag. If you want to go Reaper.
Okay, let's go Reaper.
Well, we got to sell the flag anyways, so.
Yes. So,
Let's become...
somebody please come here and help me. Lower the flag.
I'm coming. Stab the table.
Yes, and then we
How
need
do
to
I-
stab another table.
Why?
Stab table.
Why does this not work?
Wait, Natalie, come with me if you want to live. Actually, if you want to make others not live.
I want to make others not live.
Stab this. Oh, bloody hell, I don't have a license with this guy.
Oh.
How do you get one with these? How do I get this license again? I can't remember how you get this license. I think we need to go to Reaper's hideout. I'm not sure though.
Oh, hello. He's... Oh, up there. How nice. Do you have the thing?
No, it's a guy with a mask. On Reaper's hideout, I think.
Yep,
Ah.
we got to go to Reaper's Hideout and have a party.
Well, let's go then.
The thing is, there are barely any other players here. So we might just not find anybody.
I mean, we can still have a fun time hunting other people.
But if there
That
are
sounds
no other
wrong.
people. Because the Reaper left the game. I think we are alone on this server. Yeah, Reaper's hideout. Northwest, please.
Okay?
Oh, I need to reload.
Oh, so we got to go through the island. Okay. This will work nicely.
Oh,
Please do not
good.
attempt to go through the island.
Go through the island.
Oh man.
I mean, it was just a suggestion, and you were the one who suggested it, so
I didn't. He did.
I think we're about to go.
I'm going to go for Reaper. Actually, now that we go Reaper, turn on the lights.
Ah, yes.
There we
Lights
go. We
are
are
turning
underway.
on. I think there's a light somewhere here as well.
Oh, for the love. Who is on the bell?
Wipeout.
Oh, that wasn't me.
See, that's the voice of someone who's guilty.
On the wheel.
Natalie would be an amazing lawyer. Yes, you hear that voice? That's the voice of somebody who's guilty. So Winter, could you please argue your case a bit more formal? He is guilty, I'm telling you. There is no doubt in my mind that he is guilty.
Oh.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Oh. Well, you know how it is.
Actually, how many cannonballs do we have? 33 in this
We have
one.
all the balls. If you need balls, we got plenty below deck.
I'm just putting them up here in the thing as a kind of ready rack.
Ooh, what's that red thing?
What red thing?
That red thing in the sky.
You mean the giant skull?
Yes, exactly. The red thing.
How? You see a giant burning skull and you describe it as the red thing.
I mean, it's red.
Well,
What do
is
you
it
want from me?
inaccurate?
It's
We're
not
also headed
inaccurate.
for an island, but
That's around. Yes.
Yeah, we like
Um,
the island.
okay. I'm fine with that.
Bit more, please.
Just a hair.
A bit more to the island.
That's the island is starboard. I think we need to go a bit more west anyway.
Oh yeah, the shadow is nowhere on the map anymore.
Yep, because they're gone. We're the last players on this.
I mean, that means we could get a lot of treasure very safely, though.
Yes, but we're going Reaper, which is the one group designed to hunt other players. How are we going? The
What's
least
this
useful.
red thing? There's a red thing on the map, like a red marker with a skull on it.
Oh, that's a Reaper's chest. Oh, that's a Reaper's chest.
Oh,
It's basically like a small thing Reapers can do to get to level 5. So it's basically our job until we find other players.
aha. Well, it's at the very top of the map, like literally 1L.
Yes. That's a hit. Actually, could you go down with the map a bit? I want to
Oh, sorry.
see where we are. Yes, we need to go a slight bit more west.
Oh, the sky looks pretty.
Yes. The red sky, by the way, that's a bunch of ghost ships that we could fight. It's a kind of event. But if we go there, I would suggest first going to the Souls Order.
It's like the Aurora Borealis or something.
Yeah.
Borealis, contained in the kitchen. Yes.
And it's really easy to see it at sea.
It is, yeah.
As long as there are no clouds.
I mean, yeah. So lovely it is, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit too high. Okay, well.
Starboard. There's a rock in the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean? There's a rock.
I mean, I'm not sure we're gonna hit it though.
Imagine just in Pirates of the Caribbean, Barbossa gives a command and the steering wheel go.
I mean, yeah, no, we're not in danger of hitting it.
Oh,
I don't think we were before either. I mean, it's better to be safe than sorry, of course. Or in this case,
I've never
safe
done
than
Reapers,
sunk.
so
But still. Oh my god! How are you doing that? You're playing the game! But thank you for the bits. That is so evil. You're literally in the
Where
game.
is she? I don't see her in the boat.
Yeah.
she's
Oh,
on the
you'll
text.
never
Oh,
find
she's
me.
up there.
Aw. I just said you'll never find me. Rude. Oh, that's a lot of fog around that island in particular.
Is it festive?
Not really. Looks kind of thundery actually.
That's not it. Are we going? Oh wow, we're just going west now anymore. There's no north.
But you're standing needs some Titanic music. It really does. Let's see. I mean, we can do this at least.
That's Jaws. I mean, it also fits, but in a completely different way.
Although, what would be even better? Hang on, let me just. Ow. I mean, this is the perfect. If I could.
By the way, we're coming to Castaway Island. So
Why
yeah,
am I not
want
jumping?
to see Wilson.
I think my legs are broken.
Yes, I mean that happens when you jump off the mast.
I can't jump.
Yes, you're going to have to wait
Oh,
a
there
bit.
we go.
And you also
Oh.
walk slowly.
That's an
Broken
actual
leg.
thing. I was joking.
Yes, no, broken legs
Oh.
are actual thing. You start walking weirdly.
Okay, right. The more you know.
I see the honey bread has
There you go.
assembled.
Are you also out here?
It's right behind you.
Ah. I say 10 seconds before I'm pushed.
Oh no, I'm supposed to be the little thing.
Ah, yes, of course. There you go. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us. That's all I know.
I've never seen Titanic.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So, that song? Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Well, okie dokie then.
Well, what are we doing? We're turning.
Yes. I've corrected the course. The island up there, that's Reaper's hideout.
Excellent.
Okay, right then.
Yeah, let's circle the island while you sing. You two up in front of the quite romantic. I'll be the cab driver then.
Ah, yes.
Here, let me toss a $40 million diamond into the water.
Oh, yes, you must do that first, obviously. Okay.
Going to lower the speed.
This is
slow
going to be
cruise the
so bad. Okay, well. That music. I cannot take this seriously at all. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I'd hold to in my life will always go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Well, yeah. Let's never speak of that again. Oh, Silent, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you.
All right, are you ready?
Uh,
Everybody, look at the boat.
oh, yeah, I'm looking at the boat.
Ready?
Yep.
What are
Mundle,
you
you
doing?
watching?
No, why? I'm currently in
Say
there
goodbye
getting.
to your cat.
Say
Oh, he'll be
goodbye
back.
to your cat. Oh, jeez. Like, are you watching? Say goodbye to your cat.
Reaction.
Hang on, where's the entrance to this? Oh, there you go. Well, this is a spooky looking place.
Oh, the cat has
That,
returned.
yeah. The cat did not
Let's
seem
step
happy.
the table. I fought
Okay,
the last one.
stab the table. I have stabbed the table.
Yeah.
Eternity is the door we walk
Find the friendly people. And be less friendly to them.
Drink tea of the
Right.
pirate's life.
Now where's our flag? The flag that we had.
It's on the quest table.
Right, getting it.
So we're a black shadow now on the map.
Yes. And once we're level 5, we can see all the other people on the map that have joined another thing.
Nice.
The fun thing is you can sell everything to this guy. It's genuinely everything except tridents and some other stuff. The problem is he gives you barely any money for usual stuff, but loads of money for like the high-end stuff.
Ah.
We've pretty much got to go almost straight north. A little bit northeast.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, for that chest.
Your
You got
crew's
one gold
emissary
coin.
flags.
1 gold coin.
Yeah, you get when you're level 1, you get almost nothing. But it's leveled up us up a bit. Right, so time to get the chest.
Okay, I'll start lowering. No, actually, I'll start raising the anchor.
Why are we dropping the anchor every time? Usually, like anchors usually don't drop like in emergencies in this game.
I mean, we don't want the boat to sail away, sail away, sail away, do we?
That's why you raise the sails.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Actually,
Imagine playing this with silent. All of us acting a fool. She's just sitting there watching.
What's this gonna be? No. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much is there? Oh my god, how much is there to the song? Okay, right. Well,
Long song.
let me just turn myself so that we're at least the stream can have a bit of a view. Okay. Here goes. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey Ryan, up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races early in the morning. Stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom early in the morning. Way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races early in the morning. That's what we do with the drunken sailor, that's what we do with the drunken sailor, that's what we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races early in the morning. Way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races, way hey and up she races early in the morning. Oh my gosh, that was a lot.
You're so fast.
Isn't that how fast the song is?
No, way hey and up she rises.
Oh,
Way, hey,
that's
and
so
up she
slow.
Way hey and up she rises. Way hey.
I love
I thought it was
Slowing
supposed to be
tears.
fast.
You're so fast. You know, that's like supposed to be the tempo, and when you pull on the strings to get the sails up and down, you would have really, the people would have been struggling to keep up with the sails.
An absolute slave driver.
I thought that was the tempo of the song.
Yeah, sure. That's the tempo of the song now.
Just completely fucking. These poor people. Their hands are sore. Oh, the French.
I mean, these
Actually,
poor
funny enough.
people are you guys now, because you're the ones on the ship with me.
Funnily enough, this is actually a Russian song about Napoleon.
I mean,
It's basically making fun of Napoleon how he lost. Seriously, this currently is supposed to be like the march of Napoleon into Russia.
fantastic.
There's a 1-hour video of YouTube explaining every bit of it.
Really?
Yes. Like all the symbolism and meaning that he put in, because Tchaikovsky, who wrote this music piece, wrote a book about it. What he meant with it.
When
Fantastic.
Mundell sits there and says he has particular tastes, it's not what anybody thinks.
So, and there the cannons come. It's the battle around when they burned down Moscow. I don't actually know how the name was.
No, give me my bananas back. The barrel stole my bananas.
Well, but about my particular taste, you wouldn't. My playlist is just a complete mess.
I'm still waiting. The first thing that Mundell's going to stream is that tank dating simulator.
I would hope so,
No.
yes.
No, unfortunately, Kelly already decided I have to stream this guy. Just a stream where I put a camera of the night sky and let it run for 6 hours or something.
You know, that would be pretty slick, actually.
Or just play Hearts for Fear as Israel.
Jeez.
Oh, this game
Actually,
is
you know,
so dumb.
if you could hook a telescope up to a camera and stream it, that would be pretty slick.
I have a
Oh.
telescope. Actually
With a
found
camera?
glass ones. And no, but I can maybe put a camera on it. We tried a few times, but usually you can't really see much through it.
There's
But
that
it's really
red
cool
thing
just
again.
seeing the rings of Saturn with your actual eyes.
Oh, cool.
It is surprising how much such a little thing can show.
Yeah. That's pretty neat, though. Oh,
Sounds like you're getting
a
friendly
storm.
out there.
Sounds like the perfect time to climb the mast.
Yes. Oh, actually, put away the music instruments because otherwise you attract lightning strikes.
Sounds like the perfect time to be in the mast.
And playing music with a metallic instrument. But it's not as bad. I think the worst is the sword. Second worst is the gun. There's actually, like, I think, a whole tier list on what attracts the storm most.
I would
And the one with the
assume
worst
that
gets
the
hit.
accordion isn't too high on the list, to be honest.
Probably not.
I could pull out my sword, of course. Oh, there's a lot of ships of the
Well,
skeleton.
oh yes,
Yeah?
that's the ghost ships.
kind, actually.
Wanna
Ghost
die?
ships.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, we did that once.
Yeah,
There's like
we
6
died
of
real
them.
quick.
Yep.
Is there a hole in the ship or something?
No, the storm fills you on slowly. Fills you up slowly. Hey, Flameheart, how you doing?
Actually, the most of the storm is behind us. The thunder and lightning is over there.
Did you just throw water at me? Aw, you ruined the song.
I'm sorry. Kind of.
Hello, kind of sorry. I'm Hundle. Just the phrase I am, that's just a phrase you can't say around me.
It's true. Yeah. There's barrels in the water.
Do a
But there
barrel
was
roll.
nothing shiny.
Just do a barrel in the water.
There's an
barrel
island ahead.
Yes, I'm currently trying to avoid it.
Okay.
By the way, you see the colors in the sky? That's the chest we're looking for.
Oh, right. The red and the green.
Yes. The Christmas colors.
Nice.
That's the evil chest. It's in the Christmas.
Okay, and we're now headed directly towards another island, just so you're aware.
Yes. I'm trying to go around on the right side. On the right side of the road. Because we're not in Australia.
Yeah, this should be fine. Oh,
You can't hook the sky. I've tried.
I mean,
tried to
you
get
never
a
know
few
if you
stars
don't
down.
try enough. Try, and try again, I always say. But first you don't succeed. I think we're kind of close now.
Shall I dare?
Shall you dare what?
Did you just... Okay. No comment.
I said, shall you dare what?
No! Screw off! Stop talking, stop talking. We are not
No.
fighting you. Bugger off. Keep talking and I'll get up there in the sky and pull you down.
Sea of Thieves is infested with honor and sacrifice. Disease.
Oh, the red thing talks.
Yes.
Oh,
and it's
they're
supposed to
attacking
shut up.
us.
Oh.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yes. And they have really long range artillery. Oh, that's a golden one.
Yeah.
Please misses, please misses, please misses. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah, trash, shoot the ghost. It's already dead.
Well, that's worrying.
Don't worry about it.
They aren't chasing him.
No, they're just... They actually... I think they only circle in there, even if you fight them. They just use their ridiculous long range artillery to shoot you.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I saw one, a hacker, who somehow made them shoot really long. Just track you across the whole map or something.
Oh, wow.
Like a YouTube video, although I'm not sure if that was authentic. But it was really funny seeing how he drove around the map and just saw just from all the way down there a ghost's coming to him.
Big flaming skull in the sky.
How did you not? Okay.
There be treasure ahead. Oh, hello. You scared me. I was unprepared.
They're trying to look up each other's skirts.
Yes. That's exactly what we're
I'm
doing.
trying to look the other direction.
No, but if you jump, you lift up your knees, and when the other one stays still, you can actually look under it.
Are you giving us tips on how to look up each other's skirts?
I just noticed that while you were jumping. It's something you just showed me more or less. Didn't know that. But here we
Yeah,
are.
I'm sure this is going to be fine.
Ah, yeah. Ooh,
Birds ahead!
birds.
Well, then get the shotgun and get us some food with these birds.
Okay, I've got my sniper.
Splendid shot.
I think I missed.
That's a matter of interpretation.
Yeah. Except if you don't hit the target, then it kind of is a miss. I feel like we need to lower the anchor at some point.
No.
Just lift up the sails, then you don't need to lower the anchor.
Oh, you're off the
Oh,
ship.
hello.
Hi.
Yes, I'm swimming along. I need to practice.
Yeah, you're falling behind, but you know, that's fine. There's shinies in the water.
Like, this isn't fine. This is falling with style.
Exactly. Rekko the Feared Dragon. Ooh. The
Oh, there's
dragon
another.
is feared, but it is wrecked.
Natalie, you can be happy. There's another trident.
Yes. I mean, we've
He's
already
just gonna
got
get
2,
it.
so I'm quite happy.
Just an arsenal of tridents.
Oh, you're never gonna believe what's in the water over here.
Trident.
Yes.
Somehow, I do believe that.
I mean, why would I lie about tridents of all things?
Yes,
I'm
but
not
you said
heartless.
you're not gonna believe what I have.
Well, it was a
not
figure of
trident.
speech. Oh, I'm so happy. We have 4 tridents now.
5. I found
Things
another one.
you're not going to believe you find in the water.
Oh ho ho.
Number 7 will really surprise you.
Ah, yes.
By the way, I'm just letting the stuff I find down here float up.
Oh,
So if somebody
okay.
would be so nice to pick it all up.
Yep, I'm swimming.
I am
I
cleaning
can
out these
see
barrels.
shinies. Yes, clean out the barrels. Oh,
Yeah,
such shiny and nice things. Oh, I like it. Oh, here's the chest itself. Oh ho, ho.
The
got
chest
a
of
red-
elf.
Yes, exactly. It's got a red glowy aura.
Got it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Fun fact, when you put the chest on the thing, you get marked for all players on the map. But we are already marked because we're Reaper.
So it's fine. It doesn't really do anything. Can you take this? Close. Also
The ship keeps
close.
moving. It makes things that. There we go.
Well, I mean, you got some kind of treasure. If I can be called that.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm just giving you an easy target.
I'm trying to hit Mundle.
I'm
Oh,
in
I
the
think
ship.
Mundle is away. Yeah, he's inside the ship.
We have explosives here.
Oh, fantastic.
Excellent.
Oh, we're going to blow
Okay.
ourselves to bit.
You need to get me now, because I've got the most important thing. Another trident.
What are you going to do with that many tridents?
Use them all. At,
At
the same time.
You just stick them together.
Look, a little glue and duct tape, and you wouldn't believe the power I can have at my disposal. You will
I've
all
inven-
fear me.
I've invented the double-barreled trident. I've invented quad-barreled trident. Natalie, no. Natalie, yes.
Actually, what do you mean quad? Doesn't we have 4? No, 5 I meant, so that would be...
Hexagonal.
A crate of extraordinary minerals. Yes.
Oh no, I'm drowning. Oh no.
Wait. Oh, yeah, drowning is rarely good.
Good evening, I'm drowning. Who are you? Oh, there's an air pocket in here. Very good.
Oh, good.
Right, I'm now getting the explosives. Oh god.
The wood crate is empty.
That's bad. Oh, thank you.
Not great. Oh, that's not great. Right, the
That's
last
just
Not
great.
great at all.
Now
This is in
I'm
fact-
getting the explosives on the ship on
Oh,
the
yeah.
conventional way.
Yes,
Do
please
not
do.
shoot with the Do not fire the harpoon on the explosives.
Not doing that again.
I am ready for you. It's sinking. Oh, what a world. I mean, it was already sunk before we got here.
I think there's actually a way to completely sink these ships.
What happened?
I tried to jump back onto the ship and just launched.
I think that's all.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have a lot of armament.
Yeah, this is...
Oh. I mean, there's a
Back to
trident
Reaper
for
Cove.
all of us and more to spare. I'll help you. And then I'll pick up my lovely trident.
So back to Reaper Cove, I take it?
Actually, we could just do random quests. That we got. Please don't.
Somebody?
You know these have a limited amount of ammunition.
We have 5 of them, it's fine.
I'd be surprised how fast you can use it up.
Okay,
that's
fine,
very
I
good.
won't. I won't meddle with it. Spoil sport.
Somebody forgot a sapphire gem last time.
No, actually, I
Oh.
put the Zephyr's gem down there. Otherwise, you have 30 chests and you don't know which one is the cannonball chest.
Oh, right. That's probably a
I'm
good
putting
idea, yeah.
So I'm putting always everything back here.
Here, I proposed a quest.
Don't you already have quests? You know, the
I'll
Ren
come
quest
stab
you
your
got?
proposal.
Oh, good lord.
Nice catch. It is, isn't it? Wait, why do you say that?
It's one of these why we have a timed thing and have to get stuff from one place to another. We can't actually do them as Reaper.
Wait, we
Yes.
can't?
Oh, sweet.
We can do them, but they don't do anything because we can't. It's like one of the
That's the
only
only
things
quest I have that's
we
not
can
the
only.
default.
Oh, that's. It's just so unfortunate that quest, sadly.
Oh, I don't know what I did, but I did something. Oh, it's storage. This is
I
an
could
empty
make
wood crate.
this quest I put down here. It's not, overly amazing, but it's something.
Okay, I'll stab it. I'll stab all the things. I'm walking into stairs. I'm still walking into stairs. Why do we have so many tridents?
I don't know.
Muting for a second.
No worries.
Not sure.
Ooh. I put it on the shelf.
What did you put on the shelf?
I put the elf on the shelf.
The elf on the shelf.
No, it was a skull. Teeny
That-
tiny little skull.
Did you take your own skull out to put it there?
No,
Joke.
I took one from the ship instead. Because I felt like I'm kind of using mine still, so... You know.
It's a lone cove?
Is that where we need to go?
It's one of the places.
Okay.
I'm just going to mark all the islands on the follow maps. Founder's Refuge, I know what that is. It's Founder's Refuge.
Lagoon of Whispers, that sounds cool.
Kraken's Fall again.
Oh, Kraken's Fall. I don't know why, but I heard Dragon's Fall.
Ash Reach. And Ruby Fall. There. Right, I marked all the possible things we can do across the map, and the closest one would be Lone Cove.
Okay, let's go there first then.
Actually, when we cross Dagger Tooth, where's Dagger Tooth? Dagger Tooth. We can actually sell that explosive barrel we have.
Ooh. I mean, if we sell it, it won't do us any harm, at least. Um,
Not my problem.
this is fine. I'll just hang out.
How about? I'm unsure if you can hear me, but actually,
Muted.
yes, but I don't know if he can hear us because he's currently on the steering wheel.
Oh, right.
Just west if you can.
Thank you for the hydrate silent.
Oh, he's gone off the thing. You're right, he's still jumping around. He's still here.
I am back on board.
Welcome back on board.
You thought you
I'm
could
on
leave
board.
me behind, but no. No. You could not. No.
Yet. We can't leave you behind yet.
Mundle, have you forgotten I've got a sniper rifle?
If you forgot, you can't actually kill me with it.
No. But it's fun to threaten you anyways.
Oh,
Maybe
but
one
you-
day we'll be in a game where I can shoot you. Oh.
Lovely Fred!
Well,
You can threaten me again next time when you come back.
yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. Oh, there's my mermaid. I'm coming
Need to
back.
hang on. You would have needed to hang on. Just eating your own words.
Oh. Okay, look. Maybe next time we're playing a game where I can actually shoot you. Oh, that's a nice map.
I mean, I have plenty of games like that. Some of them are free. If you want to, I'll gladly take them. My reflexes are completely shite, but you have never. I don't think you have played such games a lot, so it will be an even match.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
We'll not hit each other in years. We'll just scurry around like idiots.
Yeah. I mean, do we ever do anything else?
Admittedly not.
Plus, I'm not sure my aim would be all that great either.
You think mine? Why do you think I play no high-speed shooters? Because I cannot, for the life of me, aim anything. You know, as if you see a skelly ship, as Reapers, we get extra. I think we get extra stuff for killing it. So
Oh.
we are
So we
completely on the murder path now.
Yes. We kill everything. Everything dies. A bloody death. No. When
Sounds
they
so
sail
adorable.
into our path.
You sound so adorable, and as if you had smoked the pack.
Oh.
True. I'm trying to take it seriously now. It just sounds so adorable.
The worst part is I couldn't keep
What
it up
about
anymore. I was losing the voice.
Oh,
Oh, we lost Wipeout this time. It's not me that fell over. Well, fell overboard, I should say.
just drops over on her nose. Like on the spot, not even walking. Just trips while standing.
I have actually done that. But in real life, which makes it worse.
Oh, what? 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 What is the word?
I don't know, I just kind of sometimes tip over.
Hey, there's a captain.
Oh, is this the island?
Yes,
Fantastic.
and I'm shooting a captain.
I once took
This
one
counts as a
step
second time.
back on a completely flat surface. It was a tennis court or something, and I fell.
I mean, that's not that bad.
I tripped on something non-existent.
Yeah, but as soon as you walk, sometimes your motor functions just decide, nope, today is not the day. But that doesn't usually happen when you stand still.
Oh, an ammo crate. crate.
Oh, and another explosive crate. Great. That's really great.
It's totally crate.
Right, that's the.
Great.
Why did you do this?
Why do they not do this? Why shouldn't you do this? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello!
Oh wait, I have a solution.
No, no, this is fine. Oh, sugar, if I don't.
Run away and wipe out. Shoot me. Natalie, run away, run away, run away. Just run. Stop loading and shoot me.
But I can...
Just shoot. I want to do the. Yes. And now please somebody get me up again.
Well, maybe I don't want to. You stop me from shooting people. How do I...
I
Oh.
was offering you to shoot me.
Well, that's true.
How can you deny such a thing? I'm disappointed.
Look,
I'm just.
maybe I may thirst for blood, but apparently not yours, okay? I want you alive. Strangely enough.
That just disappoints me even more.
Okay, fine, next time I'll kill you.
Oh, that's a captain's chest. Oh wow.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a lot of lights.
Where?
In the horizon over there.
What lights? Green?
No, yellow.
That's a player ship then.
No, there's way too many lights for that to be a ship. There's a statue here.
Well destroyed. I'm just digging up all the chests.
Yep.
Can I go and collect them?
Nope. There we go. Sapphire mermaid gem. Nice, nice. Your eyes glow creepily at night.
I know. It's a new kind of eyeliner. I'm trying it out.
Hello. Interesting eyeliner. You haven't quite dug this one up all the way. Oh, I'm digging in the wrong spot. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just digging up them slightly. And then... Don't forget next one.
I'm ready. I don't know why that's fun,
Oh,
but it is.
for the love of God. Loads of friends over here.
Okay, I'll come say hi. Well, soon I'll come say hi. You took me in there! Well, Wipeout caught me mid-air. I forgot for a
That's
moment he
nice.
can't hear us.
He might be able to hear us.
Well, true. He can't respond. But I would assume he has muted us as well. So we're not. Oh, that was a big explosion.
Fire! I'm burning!
Where'd you go? You little witch, where'd you go? Oh, I hear you. No, I don't agree with this. Stop that. Right now. The big skull is stalking you. Oh, that would be terrifying if it did that.
What big skull?
I may be in trouble. The big one in the sky?
It is.
Wait, it is?
Yes, it follows you.
Oh, I did not realize that. Ow. thought that was a joke.
No, actually, it turns towards you.
Oh. That is creepy. I'm in a bit of spot
killed
of
them.
bother, if you will.
You're running away from non-existent enemies.
No,
Yes, you are.
no,
Yes.
no. They exist.
I don't see them.
Well, they exist. They hurt me. They almost killed me. I'm trying to find something to reload.
Is none on the map? I don't think there is one on this island.
It could be, I don't see any.
Because I also run around searching for one.
Ah, gotcha.
Right, next one here.
This place has a lot of chests. My gosh.
5 to be exact. Could you stop it? Wipeout is slowly following with the ship trying to take me up. They're trying to sweep me off my feet. No, you have to be faithful to the honey.
Dead shit Charlotte? Hello?
I'm
Oh yeah, that's another pirate captain. Some have names.
Huh. Can I well, I probably shouldn't fight her, should I?
Actually, you can. She gives a good scout.
Oh, really?
Yes. That's not a captain chest.
Don't think so, after.
I'm not the chest. I'm not the treasure here.
I think you're lying to me. Because nothing is happening. She's kind of showing me her teeth.
Oh, that's not a skeleton captain.
Well, no.
Sometimes
It's a
skeleton
person.
captain names appear. I didn't realize you mean just usual plot there. Right, did you... Oh no, so much for selling that thing there. Question, did you get the chest up here?
I don't know. I've gotten a lot of chests.
How many?
At least 3. I haven't counted.
We'll just have to hope that we didn't just leave a chest here.
Well, let's have a look. I keep hitting E and saying I need help. Oh. Let's see.
Not you guys again. Oh, there's
Oh,
dig
there's
spot.
some stuff up here.
Dig you up. Did you dig that one up? Oh god, that one has a... Do you still have a shot left?
No. Oh, I do now.
Oh god, oh god.
What's this?
Did you get away from them? Blow up already, goddammit. Hey Wipeout, could you shoot the bugger with the big barrel? Exactly that. Nice.
I found a place to reload, and something else that's weird up here.
What's weird?
A thing. I don't know what it is. Like slabs. That does things.
slabs that do things?
Well, I don't know if they do things, but I would assume they do things.
I mean, these two here.
Yes.
No, they're
Slabs.
they're
Oh.
for a riddle you have to do when you get a mission for it.
Oh, but you can reload your ammo here, anyways.
Yes, but what? Oh,
Okay, we're done here. Did we
I have
get
present.
What's? Oh. Well. I was
Lucky
worried I
box
might
for
be
that.
under attack when something just came at me. But then I realized it was you. And then I
then you
realized
lost
that I
400.
was under attack.
Beam me up, Scotty. What? We can leave. Just leave.
You don't feel like you've forgotten something, do you?
Mm,
Something
Did I
that
forget
may or may not be important? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Go ahead, leave if you want. Is that
maybe
no,
I
that's
forgot
kelp.
something. Well, how did Charlie Sheet say it? If you forgot it, it can't be born.
Wait, what?
In 2.5 Men, did you see?
Wait, no. I'm
You know
maybe?
the show?
Yeah,
2.5 Men?
yeah.
Where they leave Jake on the raining.
Oh, yes.
If you forgot it, it can't have been important.
Yeah, you're right. I think he says or something. Oh gosh, poor Jake. Actually, this might be handy to just have over here. Food cease.
We're on level 3. We only need 2 more level.
And then we can see all of the
All the
players,
if any are here.
if there are any.
There's Kraken's Fall all the way over there, or down there when Wanderer's Refuge. Yeah, to this. Actually, we got some new one, didn't we?
Okay, where do I go? Oh, apparently I need help again.
Wait, wait! Don't leave yet. The
Oh.
captain we killed here gave us a mission for this exact island. We're really lucky.
Cool.
Keep the keep the.
Oh,
just-
look here. There's like a thing. Okay, where do we need to go?
To a old rudder boat on the south of the island. You know, it's like a little riddle.
Ah,
How do we get
yes.
out of here?
I don't know. I think we need to go back out the way we came.
But actually, I think we can light up the. No.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the way we came. Okay.
Wait, can you glitch up here? Yes, you can. No, you can't.
Okay. Well, no.
Hey, there's a chest.
There's a chest.
Yes, a wood chest. With 11 pieces of wood.
Ooh. I mean, 11 pieces can stop us from sinking 11 times.
Been shot. Did somebody just shoot me? He looked at his
Possibly.
own corpse. Now, where's the south of this island? Right here.
I may or may not have found friends. I may be running away from them. There's something shiny under the water here.
Yeah, sometimes chests spawn under the water.
no, this is not a chest. But it is equally as good.
Did you find the statue?
Not quite. Boom. It's funny how things tend to go boom when you're near Mundle.
You can use that for the ghosts here.
Yeah, if I can see them. Oh, hello, there you are.
This is the right runabout. We somehow have to use our lamps to light this up. Where exactly?
Did Wipeout die? Rip, rescue the stuff?
Oh god, what did he do?
Oh no. Oh no! Oh!
So much for stuff. What happened?
I don't know.
Well, if the explosive barrel isn't here anymore, then I know what happened. You can't leave this man alone with explosives. No, actually, it's still here. Something else sank it. What sank our ship?
The skeleton bomb. Oof.
Wait, how?
Oof. Big oof. At least everything is kind of neatly... okay, I may need to... Okay, hang on.
You know that this small boat is one step. Oh no, it's actually sinking.
Wait, this boat is sinking?
Yep,
The smaller one?
the small one. Yep,
What?
it's dead. You see the things? It's scarred.
Oh,
The explosion
no.
also killed it.
Oh no. Okay, we'll just put everything on shore here then.
How does this keep happening to us?
I don't know, but Weber will be back with the boat and we'll just put everything here, and if stuff starts sinking, then one person starts grabbing everything. Well, we have a friend. Okay. This is fine. I will take care of the friend. By that I mean I will shoot him until he's dead.
Yeah, this thing's broke. You can actually still climb into it, but you can't actually drive it anymore. On this way. We're never getting any level 5 flag. We're just sinking every time before we do that.
We almost get there and then we sink.
Yep. There goes all our money again.
I mean, the stuff wouldn't really have given us much anyways, would it?
Actually, for level 5, decently enough. Like the two chests here, they're pretty high in level.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Nice, nice.
now we're getting almost nothing for it.
Well,
Oh, I can see his name. He must have spawned close.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, is stuff starting to sink? No, it's not.
Not yet. That's not so important, it's not so much important. Where's the Reaper's chest? That one's important. That is. Schneller Truhe.
having to rescue our stuff. Mundle,
Yes.
do you think we're the worst pirates anyone's ever heard of?
They have heard of us. They have heard of us.
Yes, sex obsessed. Oh, good. I was
Excellent.
starting to worry.
How often have you played Sea of Thieves? Because at least we are pirates. We have that going for us. You are just driving by far too quickly. He's going to drop the anchor again, isn't he?
But it's okay. We'll love you anyway. Oh, good.
I think we should just get rid of the small boat because we basically can't use it anymore. We
Yeah.
could use explosives for it. Oh, for the love of your friends. Skelly friends.
I mean, they're on land, right?
Yes. Next to our stuff.
I mean, we'll get the stuff at sea first, and then we can get the other stuff. So we'll deal with them when we need to. It's fine. It's all
I'm
good.
dealing right now with them.
Okay. Or you can do that. That's fine as well. Okay. If you can hear me wipe out, do not grab me.
Oh no. Tridents are starting to sink.
Well, just pick them up.
I'm picking them up as they sink, so I'm playing kind of this game now. I'm just, as they come down, I'm picking them up and...
Thank you.
And up you go again. Who's next? I think I chucked everything up once. No. Could you drive the ship closer so you can just put everything up? Because we're ridiculously far away. What are we aiming here for?
The treasures.
The treasures.
Treasures.
Get the treasures. Get the treasures.
We must have the treasures.
The treasures.
We'd be very bad pirates if we don't take care of our treasures.
Treasure.
Treasures.
Treasure. We need the treasure.
Oh, take your time, Silent. Take your time. Oh, oh, our stuff is over there now. How quaint. Oh,
We're being shot at.
I think I teleported. Oh no, there I am. Never mind. I was where I thought I was.
Only here. Only here.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm dead on the spot here. Please help me. Front of the ship.
Oh,
On
I'm
the ship.
coming. No, I fell off.
Viper just ran past me. And you're staring at my body.
I didn't get there quite in time. I'm sorry. I
That doesn't
tried.
matter. It just looked amazing.
Man down. Ah, let him be. He probably wants to be down. Oh gosh. Oh no 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 no. Is that a giant potato at the front of our ship, by the way?
That's a barrel.
But in the shape of a potato.
Are barrels potato shaped? I don't know.
Looks like a potato, like Mr. Potato Head with like a nose and a sword. Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head, depending on how you choose to pronounce. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Oh, what's that?
But that's how we get rid of these skeletons.
Um,
And all of this stuff is completely worthless at the Reaper now because we have the flag. I love this game. I just love it.
there's an empty cage. Do we need that? Okay, we got it.
Except if you want to torture pigs.
Well,
I'm not
you
I'm not
torture
comfortable.
pigs.
I'm not comfortable with this barrel on our ship. Should we get rid of it?
Yeah, sure. I'm not married to having it.
I'm getting rid of the barrel. I'm not comfortable with this thing on our ship. Why is he trying to? That's what he's trying to do.
No, that was me actually. I think he was trying to get you back on board. I'm coming to revive you though, don't worry. I may have killed you, but I'll also revive you.
You know what would be cool if your pets could just revive you?
That
Just
would be
run up. Yeah.
awesome, yeah.
There's still a chest in it. It's like I'm half a mile off.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh,
That was
that's
fun.
Actually, I'm glad my death has brought joy to you.
I mean, your revival brought also joy. If that makes you feel any better. I was dying. Oh no! Oh no!
Right, we still have to do the thing here.
Oh right, what thing? I'm coming. That was too funny.
Wipebot, please keep the ship
Okay,
alive.
so
this
it
time.
was a good dying. Okay, I'm trying to find you.
On the island in the middle. To the south of this, there's a abandoned rudder boat. And we're supposed to light it up.
Oh, good. There's a skeleton watching me. I don't think I like the way he's looking at me.
I was thinking it's this one here. But apparently not.
A different one then?
You see a different one? It's supposed to be in the south of it. Over there, maybe. Actually, that's just a functional one. That's not an abandoned one.
Yeah. We could
But we
need
have
that.
another boat.
Yeah.
Yes. You could bring that back to the ship, maybe why. Oh look, stuff. Actually
Stuff?
quite a bit of stuff, yes.
Oh.
Gold trinket thing,
Oh, nice.
sugar.
Cannonballs as well.
Bugger off. Stop appearing. We don't need you. Where are we now? Yeah, that's not the south anymore.
Define south.
Use your compass.
Oh. But if it's not the one over there, then.
Must be a different one. Maybe this one
Ow!
here.
So rude.
Nope, not this one either. Rudder boat, rudder boat. Rudder boat.
Is this the one we tried?
Yes.
How do you set it on fire?
You're not supposed to set it on fire, you're just supposed to light it up a bit, you know? Like shine light
Oh.
on it.
When you said light it up, I thought you meant set it on fire. I don't know why that was my natural conclusion, but it was.
To the south, to the south, to the south.
To the south, to the south, to the south. Where's the fun in not setting that on fire? I'm wondering as well.
It's on the beach, that means it's in the sand.
I eat coconuts with my teeth. My teeth are
Really?
strong.
I thought you were eating them with your ears.
That would be difficult.
That's just what the defeatist says. The winner
Guess you're
says,
right.
yes, go. Those ghosts are always so dramatic.
But they give gold. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song.
What is with That's not how this works. Okay.
What?
No, not your not your song. That there's a harpoon
Oh.
that's kind of sideways.
Oh yeah, but in doing that, we're kind of more to like. We won't be going away. Well, the ship won't be.
Oh, the harpoon, the end part of it is kind of strangely to the side.
Oh. Oh. I thought you meant just how it. Okay, I get you now. So,
I'm
on the sand.
on the. You can maybe it's mistranslated or something. Go to missions on the number 5.
Quests.
Whiteboard's
Hail, brave
missions.
warrior, worthy quest. Lone crew has gold to test, seeking treasure. Left to gather dust at the rowboat left behind on the south beach. High ye lanterns thrust. It does seem to be.
This is not completely up. I've disconnected the harpoons, now we stop moving. Small fun fact. If you have a harpoon on the thing, the ship moves, no matter what. Actually, no, you can use the anchor, but
Oh.
harpoons do not secure the ship. They actually make it move.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. That's. I would have thought differently. Oh no, I want to stay away from you. Oh! Well, that's the end of that chapter.
Did you die?
Yes, the skeleton came out of the ground with a very big barrel full of badness, and
I'm coming to the rescue. Oh god, you're all the way over there. There's no
yes,
chance.
I am dead. I am already passing on all of my knowledge, all of my everything gone, all too soon. What a sad, sad life we lead.
Why did it work now? I did the same thing on the rudder, but a third time, and now it worked. Oh my god, it's just very specific.
Away with you.
Don't fight the center. Right. Oh god, that's a barrel. It's a barrel filled with pain.
Ah, yes. Oh, I found another barrel filled with pain.
Pain delivered.
Honey, I'm home.
Welcome home, Brad. Well, they got
Right,
me
now
a
what's
little
the
bit,
last
but I
move?
got them mostly. I need food now. I have no food.
The stone grave of the sword fight. Oh
Ow!
no. I had that once.
You
Somewhere.
sugary bad guy.
Which of these graves is the one of the stone sword fighter? Yeah, you probably.
Oh, barrels. Please give me food. Yes, all the food. Yoink, yoink. Back I drove. Thankfully, I was mostly sober. Yes, that's good. The worrying part is the mostly there. Would you stop it? I'm trying to heal you, bad ghosts. Bad ghost,
Yeah,
bad.
I'm comfortable with Kelly.
I don't think she means drunk.
It doesn't matter.
Yes. Okay. And now I can. Oh my gosh, I'm nearly dead again.
Oh. We got a friend.
I don't want more friends. They keep hurting me.
We don't mean to.
Not you, the other friends.
Okay. I mean, I did sometimes mean to, but not always.
I mean, we're kind of even, to be fair. I
just
tend
was
to
very
shoot
fast.
you.
I hit a tree and deflected.
That's southeast, right? 1,
Oh!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. Is somebody... Oh, somebody's punching around behind me. Good evening, sir. Could interest you in a extended car warranty.
He's dead. We're good.
Introduce him to the Winter's Howl.
Yes! Have you met the Winter's Howl?
God, is this the wrong grave? Am I digging up the wrong grave here?
Well, that would
That's-
be awkward, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's a very strange problem.
Digging up the wrong grave and all.
It's a grave mistake.
Literally.
I mean, this is a...
I found grubs in the earth.
I'm telling you, if there's a different grave with another sword fighter, that is a little bit more stone, then I'm going to stone somebody.
Uh-oh. Oh. Here we go.
This is ridiculous. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, right, I think that's...
Well, we seem to be upsetting some guys anyways. I'll go take care of the new friends. That was it? Just the one guy?
Must be running
You
out
seem
of people.
disappointed. The one not enough for you anymore?
I mean, I guess for the most part. Oh, jeez.
Here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Look for a stone grave of a sword fighter. This is
Well,
stone grave? No,
this
that's
one
just
has
stone.
swords on it.
Then 7 steps to the east.
There's a skull here that's smoking.
Ooh.
Oh, then let's see. 7 steps to southeast, which means 1, 2.
Grubs.
Yep. And where is he? I'm in here. Oh, that makes no sense either.
Maybe the quest
It
just
has
doesn't...
2 swords here, and this would be southeast, right? Am I being stupid here again?
Find the settlers' campfire near the large central rock, then take heed. Reading this map is what you need. Find the swordsman's stony grave near the large central rock. This riddle bewitches. 7 paces southeast will your shovel strike box of riches.
Southeast. Menu. 1,
So, I
2,
mean, yeah,
3,
obviously that's the
4,
rock.
5, 6, 7. Of course, here it is. I miscalculated the steps. Ah. No, you're supposed to dig, not stab it.
Look, you dig your way, I dig my way, okay? There's no right or wrong way to do this.
Oh,
That's just
Freddy's
Twitter
here.
talk. Oh, hello. Ow.
All this for 1 chest, and we don't even get Reaper's thing because we're not in the Reaper's thing anymore. No, I forgot.
Okay.
Oh god.
You.
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Okay, you come from.
I have no
I'm
more
providing current
shots.
fire. I'm providing
is a
current
problem.
fire.
I'm alive.
Actually, I have an idea.
A wonderful
I mean, he's
awful
one
idea.
shot away from death. Where is he?
This guy?
I'm luring somebody with a present up for the big guy.
Ah, he's dead.
Oh. But does anybody have a shot left in their gun?
Yep.
Because down here's a body with a... No. It's there.
Ah, yes.
Not
He
quite.
got in the way.
Ow.
That's the one.
Yeah, he got me as well.
Oh my
And
god, you're
Wipeout.
both dead.
Yeah.
No.
One. And a 2. There she
And
goes.
Natalie blew us up.
Yep.
Oh god.
But just a little bit. I mean, mostly we were
Playing
fucking...
medic.
Wait, are you down?
No, he.
Oh, who? Wait, no,
Free ride.
wait, here, wait.
Yes.
Okay, you're fine.
What do we do now? The drunken sailor. Yes. But we
what's-
have no flag. We won't get any money for what we've got. And it's roughly 10 PM now. So what's the plan? We could go
Well-
back to the Reaper's hideout, get a few
Oh.
more quests.
Ruby
And then-
Siren Gem.
Oh, that's nice. And then try to get back to some Reaper levels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
We still got that box we can turn in.
there's a guy with a barrel again.
Oh,
Wipe
let's
out,
take care
move
of it.
away.
Run, 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 run.
No, I'm taking him head on. Hello!
Alright, revive Mundle.
Maybe you should get to stabbing to shooting, but I'm good with the shooting. Mostly.
Yeah, just go ahead and stab the explosive barrel guys. See how well that worked out for me there. Wait, my cat is still on the... Oh no, it teleported. Very good. So back to Reaper's hideout?
Yep. We have so much stuff again.
Yes, and we don't get any money for it.
Oh. We've
We can
had
get
some
our
of the unluckiest luck. Because we've been so lucky with the loot, but so unlucky as well. Oh, yeah. You know what? You guys go on ahead. It's,
What do you mean? Go on ahead.
what do you think I mean? Go on ahead. Hello. Hello! I am back.
Turn around.
Turn, turn.
Maybe I should have stayed away actually, on second thought.
Yes!
Well, that barely worked. Barely.
Still waving you goodbye. Oh,
Welcome back, Silent. Oh, it's nobody important. We'll be fine.
leaving any mode by jumping moves you forward.
Well, surprisingly, yes. Goodbye, Mundle. We shall remember you?
By the time you're finished with that sentence, I'm already back on the ship.
Shoot him with the harpoon. No, no, no. We're leaving him behind. He can take the siren. It's fine.
Imagine
Well, the
actually getting
mermaid.
people. Imagine actually getting people on the ship with a harpoon. Just punch the harpoon punches through the chest back out. Just pulls them in.
Oh my gosh, that would actually be
Yeah.
horrifying if you think about it.
Yes. I mean, you're essentially shooting them with a very, very, very large gun.
Yeah.
I have his head.
Oh, good. Whose head have you taken?
I don't know. It's just you try to get someone with the harpoon on the ship. Oh, I've got his head.
I can't find.
Southwest. Oh, we need to go to southwest.
What are you trying to sue? Fine. Yeah, to the left. Reverse hideout. I marked it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, we're actually not that far away. I must have. Yeah, that's been on there. I'm blind. How do I? Oh, there we go. I forgot how to leave the map for a moment. Pick up Reaper's bone flag grade 3. Oh no.
We were so close.
We were.
Yes, we're almost on level 4. Just 1 or 2 chests more. What actually happened? Was the skelly like next to the ship or something?
Oh, when the ship sunk?
Yes.
There was a skeleton that spawned on top of the hill where the ship was with a barrel. And then immediately blew up.
You turn around, look upwards, and it just smiles at you.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, jeez.
And you're just like, please no. And this guy, yeah, please yes.
Oh.
You're shaking your head, it's nodding.
This music actually kind of works for the situation we're talking about.
What, the skeleton nodding his head to your
Well,
destruction.
our ship sinking. Sunking? Our ship
Sunken.
sinking.
Sucking.
The ship sunk.
Alright, so after we pass around Cannon Cove, we need to rotate and go southeast.
Southeast.
How many cannons are on this cove? Can I buy some?
Possible.
We already have 4. Is that enough? Not enough for you?
No.
I mean, it's Mundal, it's never enough.
You know, I'd like to upgrade one of these cannons.
Into a tank? I don't think that's how it works.
No, I was more thinking to a battleship cannon. You know, like the turret?
That should do. Yeah.
Oh. This'll
I
be
mean,
fun.
it would be bigger than the entire ship, actually, if you take like Bismarck turret or something.
Ah,
know.
it'll be fine.
No,
No?
I've been only on a military ship, I think, once in London on the Belfast, on this old, like it was a light cruise or something. These ships are giant. I can't imagine being an aircraft carrier. My part, have you ever been on one?
Yep.
You're literally just floating runways. Utterly
That's
fine.
a football field.
Yeah, did you also
The thing
drop?
doesn't move.
Did you also drop off the aircraft carrier?
That would hurt a lot.
Yes. Well, thank God we are not driving an aircraft carrier. I've waved you goodbye.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't worry, he'll be back. He always is.
I mean, yes, but
No matter what we do, he's always back.
And
Oh!
nobody was driving.
oh, yeah,
you
nobody
mean
was.
that? Oh no. Yes.
Okay, well, well,
We have a few holes now.
yep. You fix the holes. I get the
Already
water.
on it.
I leave for 5 minutes.
Look, you should know
Admittedly-
by now that you cannot leave Mundal and me alone.
Admittedly, we did not know that you left us until we were hitting the rock. We kind of thought the ship was
Yeah,
being
you did. You were waving goodbye to me.
Yeah. You know, plus minus a few seconds, you can't put it into a calculation. I mean, my reaction time is like until tomorrow. If I get punched tomorrow, I'll react. This is so you can't expect.
Can't leave Mundle and I alone. Jesus.
That has been a statement. I think like, yeah, maybe for a bit over a year now. That is a well-known fact in this community.
This poor ship has so many holes in it now.
Not as
I
many
mean-
as once when they fought that big skelly ship. I mean, Wipeout, did you
Hey, but that
see?
ship survived.
Well,
Are we
it died
standing on the
later.
ship now? Are we standing on the ship now?
I mean, it survived that
I am
situation.
leaving
It
again.
died later. Uh-oh. Are you sure that's a good
My
idea?
people need me. I need to go.
Oh yeah, he just shot straight up.
And bolt. Clutch.
Well, you didn't really go far, it looks like.
But it
Oh.
did go far.
Oh. To us crashing, Exo says GG. Capital G's. You're wasting charge with the almighty trident.
Oh, you also were wasting charge earlier.
Yeah, but you told me off for it.
Yes, and now we
Hypocrite.
even. Actually, somebody needs to steal the ship now, right?
Oh yeah, we're headed for stuff again.
I remembered this time.
Oh, shall I tell you where to go? Like by
You
looking
know
at the
where to
map.
go?
Actually, what's directly ahead of us is what we need to be.
Oh, perfect. Then sail straight into it. Do not flinch.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Nat has a bird wing on her hat.
I have what?
Ow.
Well, that was
What just
rude.
happened? What just happened?
I believe
did-
Mundell tried to assassinate me.
I did what? I'm on the map. I heard explosions.
We just got blown off the ship.
Wait, you... Oh yeah. So he did it to both of us. Yep.
It wasn't even me. I wish that was me.
It was you. I saw you moving.
Well then, I'll
You
take the
little-
credit for it if you want. And I even
I
get
don't
the
know. I
credit.
think that was actually something else because we actually went into combat for a second.
We did?
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
take
taking
the...
the credit.
I can't
I'm
take the
taking-
mermaid because I will lose the trident. I was holding a trident.
Then you have to swim.
Yes, I'm swimming.
It's a long swim to Reaper's Hideout.
Well, I'm swimming. We cannot
Why
lose
not?
the trident. Are you insane?
Why, but I'm leaving you alone with the ship. I'm taking the rudder boat and getting her.
No, don't take the
Aww.
boat.
Bread!
Unbelievable.
Well, there's another boat.
Do not sing me your song of lies. You would take my trident from me.
Yeah, you have 5 others.
So? We must maintain the collection.
She's just a weapons collector. If she ever went to the moved to the ES, she'd just collect guns.
This feels like mutiny. It does, yes, I agree. The tridents aren't even worth anything. Look, they're worth something to me. Oh, I can't believe you're actually coming in a rowboat to get me. That's the sweetest
completely
thing
fine.
anyone's ever done for me. Well, I didn't expect that, so I kind of just walked off again. But there we go. I shall
Sit
now...
down, otherwise you'll fall down at some point.
Yes. I shall now sit
Oh, how's
down.
your day been? We've got a long way.
Well, we have each other. Can I
Where
play
did you
you a
put the
song?
trident? Oh, it's on your back. That looks nice.
What? I can't play you music. But I can tell you a joke. You'll have to participate a little bit, though. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Who?
I wasn't asking that.
Wait, no.
Wait, did you not? Oh my god, I just realized what he did.
I did it wrong. I did a knock knock joke
Just,
and it's a joke I've done before.
oh my god,
I can't
not how
breathe.
joke works. Oh yeah, what is this? going up to the...
I don't know why, but that was someone really.
What the?
Oh.
It took me a second until I realized why you were laughing and what you did there.
I don't think anyone ever in history has done a knock-knock joke wrong before. I didn't realize you could do them wrong. Not only did she not finish the joke, but she did it wrong too. Yeah. Oh.
I think dinner's ready. I heard a bell.
Ah, yummy dinner.
Oh, it's 1,000 o'clock. Because I think back then they used to communicate time with the...
It's 1,000 o'clock. Poof.
Hey, look where I can stand.
Yes. We usually used
Oh,
to burn
very
on the ship
good.
that way.
Oh, I fell down.
I did as well.
Oh.
Did you sell anything? Oh right, you
Oh.
can't sell because I don't have the license.
I have put a knife in.
Alright then, let's go. Leveling up again.
Hi.
Fish.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Are you
Good thing you
aiming your...
can't see what I'm looking at.
The angle that gun is pointing is worrying.
Well, here, this will be better. Here we go.
Daddy-o, lads!
That's-
Aw,
What the heck was that?
I shot the trident at you.
You tried to assassinate us again. See,
Wow.
I
This time it was
knew he
actually
did
me.
that.
This time it was actually me.
Oh, I'm sure it was last time as well. Rude. Well, except for the fact that
Hello,
we
I'm sure.
combat.
I'm on...
Oh, aren't you just... You little rascal, you.
Oh, we're moving.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh! Yes, we are. We're headed straight for that island. Nice shot. It almost got him. Oh, there goes Kitty again.
Nope.
Here, kitty,
I caught
kitty,
her.
kitty.
He shot the kid right at me. Actually, no, you shot the cannonball at me.
No, shot the cat.
Look, it's a cat.
It is.
It's a cat. I'm rubbing a cat into your face. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like walk at enemies like this and the cat scratches? Just use it as a weapon.
Ah, yes, the most feared weapon in the game, the cat.
Just as a joke, it would be amazing.
Ah, kitty. I'm cuddling your kitty.
Yes, I see. Actually, wait. The animation. You're not actually touching it. You're like playing your finger in front of it.
The way I'm looking at it, I'm cuddling the cat. So that's the story I'm sticking to. Sword cat, exactly, yes.
Just pick it by the tail, it goes stiff and you can fight with it.
Can somebody check to make sure we're not sinking?
We're still
why
above
should we be
water.
sinking?
Check is done.
Oh, oh yeah, we're absolutely sinking, by the way.
Oh,
how do
yeah,
I
oh,
put down
yeah.
the kitty? How do I put down the kitty?
X.
Same way you put on everything else. Do not shoot it, if you mean that.
Where is the hole?
I keep accidentally pressing stuff. But in this case,
Oh, the hole is hidden behind all of the stuff.
fantastic.
That's what she said. Actually, that's what he said. Or she. I mean, we don't judge.
It kind of worries me that it's hidden behind all kinds of stuff, though. If that's the route we're taking here.
Now don't kink shame. Actually, what are we doing?
All right, which
We
way are
don't
we
have a mission.
going? Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're going. Just get to another. We can. Can I? Hmm. We could just go to an outpost and get a few missions because we can do normal missions for them, as well.
Yeah,
Get
sure.
us to an out.
Or we drive across the
Navigator.
whole goddamn map to this one place down there for one single chest, which I don't think we want actually to do. Right, where's the next? Twin Groves, Cannon Grove, Lagoon, Plunder Valley, check Hollows, Plunder Outpost, Plunder Outpost, that is two. Wait, Plunder Outpost, yeah, that's an outpost. Straight south, please.
Straight south, aye.
And let's disband this mission. We're still taking on water somewhere.
Vote to cancel?
Yes.
Oh, we're in a storm now.
Oh, that's fine. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Straight south minus a slight detour for a rock.
We ain't stopping for no rock. Drive through it.
Clearly, we had that experience already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe we shouldn't mess with the rock. He's
When
quite
the
strong.
rock jump comes over here and just breaks our ship. It just starts punching the ground and ever so slightly breaks our ship.
Ow!
Congratulations, you have been hit by a lightning strike.
I'm
As soon as
not
I-
sure that's a congratulations thing.
What? What do you mean? You're one of the few people to have ever been struck by lightning.
I don't think that's an honor I want, I'm gonna be honest. Castaway Isle.
Yes, there's supposedly somewhere like a little Wilson Easter egg. A little ball with, the smiley on it.
I think it was a QI or something. There was this guy that was hit by lightning like 3 times, and then when he died, his gravestone was hit by lightning.
Zeus did not want this person to exist.
Yeah.
Actually, there's somebody who was struck by lightning, and if you get struck by lightning, your veins kind of expand. Really interestingly. For some people it looks horrible, but I found it quite fascinating.
Interesting. I stay inside when there's thunder so that I don't take
I usually
chances.
sit next to a semi-open window.
I mean, that's nice too.
Actually, I have a metal hook as a hand. Should I be worried that I'm going to get struck there?
Yes, yes, you should.
For a second I thought you meant in real life and I was like, wait, seriously?
Yes, of course, I have a hook as a hand in real life. I mean, I had a few encounters where that very well could have happened.
Oh. I mean, hopefully in this day and age you would get a nicer prosthetic than that.
Oh no, I would definitely go for hook.
You know what, fair enough, yeah.
Hit.
No, sometimes just stuff breaks. Also, we're completely off course, but I guess your the thing is going high wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you have no idea where to drive to anymore. Guess we're just going to circle a bit.
It's very rainy.
Oh, we're just gonna skip an island.
Yes. Actually, we're on the right path. After that island, port. No, starboard, starboard.
I'm singing
Can you
in
give me an
the
actual direction?
just singing in the rain.
Southeast.
Glorious feeling I have.
Actually, southwest now. Southwest, slightly west.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
But they get an umbrella.
I think there's a hole somewhere,
Is there?
but I'm not sure.
We'll see now. The storm has stopped. Is it still filling?
Nope.
No. No, it seems fine.
Southwest. Southwest.
Southwest, if you're there. Hang on, how many do we actually have
Yarr.
now? 4,
Hey, I got caught a barrel.
5, 6. Nice. We have 6 tridents.
Thanks, man. This thing.
Did the barrel have tridents in it?
No.
Well, that's a
don't
disappointing
think they
barrel
count.
then.
Well then, I'll leave the barrel go. Playing like 2 hours of Reaper and we're still level 1.
Look, we may not be good at our job, but we're doing it anyways.
Actually, no, could you come down here please vote for that mission? I just want to see where it would send us.
What?
Swag concealed by the Reverend something?
Dark bit cold. Oh, that's actually right over there. We could just do that. So
Okay.
the idea is we get a bunch of easy missions and then level up our stuff with that.
Yeah.
Wait, where did you get this mission from? White Kraken's Fall.
You requested an outpost. We have arrived at an outpost.
Ooh, lovely.
Oh, White Kraken's Fall. What? Oh, there. Thank you.
I fell overboard. That's okay. I'm under the boat.
That's not as okay.
Well,
Don't let it get
I'm okay.
sucked under it.
I never gave up on my music, and that's the important thing.
I once played with a friend that really got mad at me because I played music during a fight. I just kept playing because it was lost from the start.
I mean, you're just playing the bard at that point.
Yes, that's fine. There's still no other players.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Exactly. And then you hear in the distance, oh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
A zoo.
Happy birthday, dear someone. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo.
I like that last part.
Yeah. That would actually be lovely. Happy birthday, exactly. Oh, I'm gonna get older
Missions.
soon.
Yes.
Like, visibly older.
You know that when the day passes, you don't just turn visibly older. That's not how it works.
It is how it works.
Oh god, you're going to us. Yeah. Is that how it works?
Yes.
I mean, there is the joke that I'm looking like a 40-year-old senior software developer on my year's picture. Yes, in my school, because everyone looks like 20, 21. I look just like 40. Like
It's all of your time in this channel. It's aged you.
yes, and it's like the really just this boring one guy that you could confuse with everyone else. Oh, this picture just looks so. Right, just straight ahead, Shark Cove.
Well, we might want to go through the middle there instead of straight ahead, but otherwise I
Oh.
approve of this.
I have said straight ahead and we'll drive straight ahead.
Well,
That's our authority box.
let's say goodbye to our booty then. Actually, I'm playing a song that would fit that situation very well.
Why are you playing this sad song? Because we're all about to die. Why do you know that? Because I'm about
Goodbye,
to kill us.
booty.
Self-destruct engaged. It's kind of what that would be, to be fair.
Oh, we can get the red Reaper flag now, because we're already mapped anyways. Yeah, we never get to fly this flag, but now we do. Look at it. Glowing red skull.
That ain't bad.
Oh, it's bad news for everyone else.
Well, if there were anyone else.
Yes.
Yes.
Why? Why is that true? What? It's that island there.
I think I'm playing my instrument while going up the thing.
Oh, that's Wipeout.
Oh, okay.
He has
Oh.
kept the song going.
Nice. Is that where we're going?
I've got it first. Ouch. Oh, I landed on treasure.
Nice. You're like a treasure sniffing dog.
I'm like a treasure homing missile. Stop the ship! Wait, is anybody on the ship yet? Still? Please tell me what's staying on
Wipeout
the ship.
is.
Yes, drop the anchor. This time we actually need to drop the anchor.
Why?
Because otherwise he's going to pass.
Ah.
Yeah. Just to pick up, we can stay right here. Oh, there's... Oh god, there's an explosive barrel.
Nice.
Mhm. We're going to die.
Rude! You scared me, you wench! Oh, I see you over there. Don't you think that I don't
Yeah.
see you?
Oh no, she brought friends. She was insulted by what you called her.
I mean, they were there already, and she shot at me first. Well, actually, she stabbed me first. So, it was only fair.
Natalie explaining her, like, the crime scene to the officer. She stabbed me first. Well, actually, I think she might have actually shot me first. She shot you. Yes, she shot me dead, and then I killed her.
Read Scruffy book. Oh. He seems like a nice person. Is this just the same cave? Am I going around in a circle? I'm
Very
going
likely.
around in a circle. Yes, I am. Yeah. What's that noise? Ah, it's probably nothing. It's the wind, I'm sure.
Just wind.
I mean, that seems likely. Oh, this is a
it these
grave.
three fish?
Must be rats.
Probably. Ratty rats. Oh, hello, little pig.
Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Can't shoot the pig.
No, why would you shoot the pig? Poor innocent pig.
Sweet.
Why do I have to put this? Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, I'm really injured. Hello.
I'm really injured. I'm Mandel.
I was almost dead. I was about to see Than, but now I'm not. Oh, I. Okay.
Which
Oh
eye?
no! You stay.
It's on the west. West. There.
Oh, Natalie's dead.
She is?
Yeah.
There's
Let
a
me
ship
guess.
on its way.
Explosive barrel.
There is a ship on its way.
To the boat.
Well, I'm about to come there really quickly.
Finally.
Is it a player
I don't know
ship?
what it is. It
Doesn't
might
matter.
be.
We're going to
I
sink
think it is.
And by the way,
We're going for it.
if you now you should stop actually, because the
Oh God.
harpoon does because the harpoon doesn't actually stabilize the ship. It
What just happened?
you dropped the barrel, right, before the ship, and barrels in the water act like sea mines. And when you pulled on the island,
Natalie, go save the ship quickly.
Yep.
I'm on my way. I'm
fire
spawning
blew the
in.
ship up again. How did you blow up the ship now more often than we? That's very uncharacteristic of you. And actually take the thing out.
Oh gosh.
Just fill out the water.
Please
Just-
tell me
just
someone else is
here.
also here.
No, they're
Yep,
coming.
coming. Just keep bailing. Just keep bailing.
Just get out the water.
Oh, I am.
Forgotten another ship is coming doing this. And you're blowing yourselves up.
Pour the water. Pour the water. All right, I got wood. I'm looking for the holes.
But I'm
Oh my God.
putting out fire.
Holes. One hole.
Okay, we're actually, it's,
Two holes.
the water is going down. I didn't think we'd
Done.
make it there for a while.
I'm out of wood. Need more wood. Somebody needs to refill the wood barrels.
I have wood.
Chests in front of it.
Holes are fixed.
Okay, fire is gone.
Nope, it's back.
It's back?
Yes, I saw a few embers and suddenly it started burning again.
Okay, fire
it's
is gone.
All right, let's go find that ship.
Actually, first repair that.
Okay, oh my gosh. Let's see, wood crates. Okay, some of the wood crates
Where'd
on
the
the
ship go?
floor are full of wood.
Is
I-
that it over there?
Added what I've
that-
got.
It
That's
must
a
have gone
tiny
around the
skeleton.
other side of the island.
I see a tiny skelly ship.
Yep, that's the Skelly ship.
Yep. We can kill that later. They actually won't move far. They basically stay around for the entire time. I'll go get the one from this island, and then we go and take them out. I want to finish the mission here. By the way,
Alright, bring the ship back around.
when you attach like the string onto the island, right? You're actually not stabilizing the ship, you're moving it.
I
It's
know.
really counterintuitive.
No, it isn't. I'm doing exactly what I intend to do.
Yes, but sometimes... right. Because now you're still moving him. Actually, even if you're
know.
not pulling it, the thing is...
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Right then.
That's better.
No, because last time I walked up here and there were like two... This thing was attached with like two of these.
I know.
On the
One
island.
was on one side, one was in the other, and they balance each other out.
I'm not sure they actually do. Because you're
Yeah,
still moving
They
forward.
will. Yeah. God dang it.
Yes, exactly. That's my point.
What are we looking for on this island?
Well, I've got the first thing. Second. Now we're looking at a for a statue of a shark in the west. Wait, was it the west? Yes, in the west. Either a statue of the shark or a painting of of a shark. How could you skeletons please leave me alone?
Oh, could the painting be in a cave?
No, it's on the outermost ring.
Oh, okay. Okay, this feels like it's a secret something. Why is
They're
there
also just
just a torch next to a waterfall?
sometimes there's stuff for like if you get other missions on here.
Ah, right.
Of course. Can you finally stop with these goddamn barrels?
Nope. No, I don't think they can. They've found out that that is the only thing we truly fear.
Now we've
So,
got them
Yes.
just in constant barrage of suicide bombers.
I found a painting of a giant seahorse.
Found a boat.
Ew.
Good, good. Now we just need one of a shark.
Here, sharky, sharky, sharky. Come here, Bruce.
Question, on which side are you?
I have no idea.
Because it's in the west.
I'm just wondering. I don't know my
I'm not sure, but I think you're in the east.
it's very possible.
I wanted to get to France, but I ended up in Russia instead.
Easy mistake to make, you know? What a mistake to make. I'm not watching Aloha anymore, but that still sticks to my head. Well,
Never
it's
watched
is still
Aloha.
stuck in my brain. Things aren't really sticking to my head.
They are.
Except of honey.
Even my headphones aren't. Except
Oh
what?
dear.
They just fly away.
She missed that one completely.
Yes. What did you say?
They just fly away, your headphone.
No. Before that you said except.
I cannot remember it.
Oh.
He said for except for honey bread.
No.
Right. Except for honey.
Oh. Oh, that's a manta ray.
Yes.
Oh, do you want me to shoot you for safety?
No, please do not.
You're very close to me now, so now I can't.
Yes, I'm following you now.
I am bringing the boat around.
Actually, do you want to see a fast way you can make cooked pork?
Oh no, don't do it. No. No.
The pig is too fast.
Good. Good piggy, be quick. Run like the wind, or the maniac will blow you up for bacon. Oh, I found a shark statue.
Well,
At least I think it's a shark statue. It looks like it has teeth anyways. Over here. Where I am.
Didn't even look up there yet. But so we have to take the mission and stand in front of it. Maybe on top of it.
I am.
Yes, actually on top of it while reading it. Okay. That's the correct. Okay, there's the same statue in the east. We have to go there.
East.
Wait, I'll take
Oh.
the barrel and take care of them.
Okay. I'll just run away then. Oh, I can see our glowing red flag. How nice.
Barrel has missed. I'm unsure how
Well,
that
that's
could happen, but it
unfortunate.
did.
That's very unfortunate.
You sound very passive aggressive saying that.
No. I'm just disappointed. I'm not passive anything, I'm just aggressive.
That does not sound very aggressive.
Does this sound more aggressive? Oh, I think that just sounds
Oh, that's
constipated
upscan.
actually.
Found anything yet?
He's dead. Not yet. Well, I found enemies, but that's about it. Seahorse is over there.
Hey, here it is.
Oh yeah, look at
Right.
that.
5 steps into southwest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Or not. Maybe here. Or not. Maybe here.
I have done four
Oh God,
nautical
barrel.
miles just pulling the boat.
Where did you go?
I'm here.
There's a barrel. Have you a shot left?
Yes.
Well done. Up there.
Where?
Look at
Oh,
that.
there. Okay, you need to leave me alone so I can get this guy. I missed. Oh no, he's really close to me now.
Very good.
Well, I got him. Almost got myself as well, but not quite. So what are we doing now?
Somewhere around here on this path. The chest is.
Oh, you found grubs. Food.
There it is.
Oh,
Just missed
good.
that. And there are more friends. God damn it. Why are there so many
nice.
of you? Why do you insist on spawning?
Well, they don't have killer barrels at least this time, which is nice.
Oh god. The 2 bars actually obscured my health bar. Almost died.
Oh,
Help me take this up here, please.
nope. I am
Nope.
not going to do menial labor. Oh.
It's actually already up.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hello, we're done.
Hello. I found grubs.
Excellent, we can go fishing.
Woohoo! There are chickens. Oh no. Run, chicken, run! They do not want to be KFC just yet. That guy probably doesn't either. Can you hit people with the shovel?
No, sadly not. I've tried.
That's just disappointing. Pretty sure I hear something. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah, just ignore that guy running behind you.
Yep. I don't actually see him, I just hear something. Oh, I see him. It's one of those guys. Yeah, they're not my favorite.
Hey, there's birds over there.
Birds.
Because there's stuff.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
look,
Stuff
look
over
to-
there.
look to- yeah. Oh, what? Oh, where we left?
That's
That'll be
really
too-
close as well. Just got the game download. Let's hope we get into. Oh, I mean, we are hunting other players at the moment, so you may not want to wish for that, honestly. But
Always
we
has to
may
be
wish
downloaded.
for that. This is a captain's chest, which makes me the captain, because I have
We
the
have-
chest.
We have 4 captain's chests already.
Well, if you don't want this one, I can put it down.
No, but then we're all the captain.
No, no, I was the
This-
one at this very moment, so clearly I'm the captain. Only the most confident can be captain.
Great, now we've got a captainless ship.
Oh. Oh, where's the treasure? Oh, this way. I went the wrong way. I have to stop holding the mouse whenever I'm laughing because the screen just shakes.
You're causing an earthquake on your stream.
Yes. I have leeches in my hand.
I'm sure that's quite comfortable.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, the new mission done, yep. Where's the skelly ship now?
Hmm. It was in... Which direction was it in? I don't remember.
I think we lost it.
Oh well.
Okay.
We can find another, I'm sure. Oh, no wait, that's not what I wanted to do actually.
Down there's another mission. Ready if you want.
Okay, I'll go vote. And also just talk. If you see ever, it's been nice. Will we be nice, guys? What do you say?
We are reapers.
You guys.
Our job
Hopefully
is
this
not
one's
to be
not
nice.
bad, 'cause
We're heading for the island again, I think. Actually, we still have a bunch of missions. Where's the Kraken's?
Um,
I don't want to do that one.
Sorry, Metis, I think the guys are out for blood.
Miller the
Oh.
Killer. Oh, we got a friend.
Oh, a friend?
Yep.
Oh,
Here you go, friend.
you seem to be leaving him behind. Don't make me do it. Make you do what? We're innocent. Despite what we're saying.
We haven't done anything yet.
Yet being the operative word, I would say, but...
There is our skelly ship.
Ooh, nice. They so aren't innocent. Look,
How
Exo.
about drive to the west? No, actually, wait, is it west? No, it's east. Drive east.
Do
I
we
think
not
I
want
saw
the
You don't want to
skelly
get
ship?
skelly?
Oh,
Yes, I think I saw it east, and we'll just.
hang on. I actually know. Let's see.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's straight ahead. It's
that's
straight
full
ahead.
size.
I'm not sure if they're gonna care, but you know.
Actually, it's a galleon.
That is a full size. Yeah.
How many cannonballs do we have? We have enough. How many?
Do you guys think
Stock
they've
up on water
noticed?
run.
You think we can take it?
I don't think
Yes,
they've
we noticed
noticed.
that you fell down. We just kind of didn't bother.
Just
Sure, but
ignored
never
it.
did. Yes.
You know what? Fair enough. I know where all the explosive barrels are. Well, unfortunately, so do we. We keep exploding ourselves.
Yeah. We just keep blowing ourselves up.
Fun fact: the explosive barrel in the water acts like a water mine.
Yeah, that sounds
It
great.
keeps detonating it because if you pull it towards you, drop it with the harpoon, it's right in front of the ship. So if the ship moves ever so slightly, boom.
Yes, but we saved the vessel.
We did. I mean, it nearly drowned, but we mostly saved the vessel.
Yes. I'm just saying as a precaution for next time.
Oh,
And you think there's going to be a next time? What the heck?
Maybe.
This game just keeps breaking more and more and more.
What is happening is
For me, the harpoon reel is offset by about a meter from the actual.
Oh yeah, you're actually standing next to the thing.
Yes.
Yes, for me. Okay. Try the other harpoon.
The other one's just slightly broken.
Yeah, this game is, I don't know. It's sometimes just.
oh, I
decides
think
me.
it's actually broken.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Are you running Reaper? Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, it works for me actually.
Should I harpoon that cliff?
Please don't.
It'll pull us right into it.
I know. I may not
gonna get
know
this
much
guy.
about this game. That's one thing I do know.
I mean, if we sink, we can always pull in a 4-man.
True.
Yes. So if you want to play with us, we have to get into 7 sinkers. The
We
challenge
have
is
to
out.
die.
Oh, we have to
Reloading up.
Load
die.
the cannons!
Oh no. Are we there
Cannons
already?
loaded. Well, up there's the ship.
I don't see it.
Straight ahead. To the right.
Oh, there's the ship. I see it. I mean, we could...
Just to get wood.
Everyone get wood.
Okay, get wood.
On your station.
Get
Watch
help.
this.
Get grenades. Prepare. To engage. Oh, we're gonna have to
Oh,
turn slightly.
wrong thing. Wrong thing. Open.
Mundle, there's an island between us and them. Turn to port.
Port. Full port.
Hard port. Hard port.
Close.
Hard to port.
Oh yeah, we're gonna crash into that island.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Ah,
We're.
Get ready.
okay, we're barely not.
Oh! Okay, hard
Oh, dear
starboard.
Lord.
Hard starboard.
Turning hard starboard.
I am ready for boarding.
We are not boarding this vessel. That's a death sentence. We are shooting it down.
I don't see it again.
We can't exactly shoot at them yet.
Oh, just wait. We'll get to them.
Wait.
Adjust
Oh,
the
they're
sails.
there.
Yes, right into the fog. This will be great.
Ah, yes.
We'll follow them no matter where, no matter when.
Oh, this is a good...
They're off to our port now. Turn.
Other
turn.
side. Other
I
side.
got one. I got him. Surprise!
Oh, they're this side now. Okay.
Fire everything!
I don't have cannonballs, do I? No. Okay. That explains a
Nat
few
needs more
things.
balls. And you know what this calls for? This calls for a fire grenade.
And throw
Chuck
up.
it over.
Balls.
Can't get a shot.
Give me a shot.
Ram the ship. I can see shinies in there.
Yes, we should board this vessel.
We're going to get the shinies anyways. Hey, look, there's the captain. I shot the captain in the face.
Here. Let's get a little bit closer.
Come
Get
a little bit closer.
Da-da-da. Hi. Ah!
Oh god, I gotta go. Did you board the ship without the trident?
Ah! I'm getting blown up by my friends.
Oh, sorry, that might have been me.
Oh god, we have to change course.
Right, Leaf is here, heading home. Have fun. Have a safe trip home. EXO. I mean, I can't get shot.
Oh,
There's a
Mr.
giant
Fire.
hole in the captain's wing. I'm just begging to be hit. Oh boy.
Keep firing!
Loading cannon now.
We're going down, baby.
Oh god, Natalie, get your thing. Oh wow, the water's actually not that hard.
Deporting.
Uh-oh. Okay, you find the hole.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And thank you for
That
the
was
lurk,
fun.
Menace. Oh. Feel free
We're
to hop
departing.
his voice call if
Go.
you want, actually.
Yes, join the voice.
He has access, doesn't he?
He does.
Not sure,
Yeah,
maybe.
believe so.
You are not getting away.
I hit that
Oh,
actually.
nice shot.
I've got the artillery here.
There's something shiny in the water.
I'll
Oh.
get that later.
Oh god.
Wait, there's something floating behind the ship. We broke the ship so hard.
Yes.
We're going to ram it.
Oh,
I'm off to repair. Tell me when we get another shot.
wait. Oh, sugar. I have. Why does it tell me I need wood?
You have to put it. You have to get it in your hands.
Oh, right.
Somebody
you need to
please-
hold it.
Slow us down.
Slow us down. Right, slowing down.
Slow us down. Thank you. I need more grenades.
Oh gosh. Okay, where's the ship?
Behind us.
Uh-oh.
It might be sinking.
Oh, it's
Well,
definitely sinking.
So that's good.
Yeah, but the skeletons can actually slowly repair. So we should turn around and throw another
I
one or
am.
two rounds in it.
But we needed to slow down or we're just gonna run past it.
That one actually? Yeah.
Oh, that
Nice.
hit.
She's not moving very fast anymore.
Yes,
No.
we should slow down even
Anybody
more.
got some chain shot?
That actually doesn't work on them for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. Don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're killing them now. Just
Okay, I think it's
There she
definitely
goes.
sinking.
cannonball.
Drop the anchor! Drop the anchor! There she goes, baby.
Ah,
murdered.
yes.
All right, let's go check for holes to
Fantastic.
make sure we're not going down too.
Yep. You go.
No,
you
we're
go.
good.
You guys do that. I will loot.
She's already in the water.
Like my
Yep.
She
I
is
want
a
my
girl.
shinies.
Let me know when you're good to come back aboard. Actually, we should probably move a little bit closer.
Come a little bit closer.
I'm gonna go up the mast, check the situation.
Don't see
Maybe
anything
not.
shiny.
It actually spawns like in an area. Oh no,
Oh
there's
yeah,
one.
there it is behind me.
Let me see some
All right, so I need to adjust the
Yes.
sail trim so that we stop. Oh,
Guess what spawned?
another trident.
Player ship behind us. Skip up
Player
behind
ship
us.
behind us?
Get all the loot.
Is
and
it
then it's
Mundle?
going on.
Or is it... Yeah, is it Mundle?
It's a player ship and a skeleton galleon. They're driving away from us.
Oh,
Get the loot
Oh
quick.
no! Abandon the shit! We're going. Where is it?
Straight behind us. Get
are
the
we not
loot
getting the loot?
Yes, we are. Come here, grab it from my gun.
Alright, I'm coming. I'll work with you.
Oh, okay.
Quickly!
Goddamn ship is still moving forward a slight bit. Last thing is beneath us. I'm going to grab
Alright.
it.
Okay.
I am putting down the sails.
Actually, no wait, there's a diamond. I'm getting this gem. Slow down, or turn around and catch me with the thing.
Turning, turning.
Right, I'm trying to intercept.
Hang on, where are you?
Raising the sail.
Wait, where's Mundle?
Right, you should see
Oh,
me.
there you are.
Right there.
Okay, there you are. There you
Alright. We are in line. Straightening out. As soon as you're aboard, Mundle, we're going for him.
are. I have no accuracy with this thing.
Got him.
Actually got it.
Alright.
Fantastic.
Sails down. Let's go. Put the other sail down, please.
Ellie, put it down quick. I'm going to secure the treasure.
Yes,
I'm
sailing.
moving the cannonballs from down there up to our chests.
Yes.
Remember to use the magic cannonballs, because they actually work on player vessels.
On flares.
Yep.
Yes. Alright. Let's see if I can see these people. Yep, I see them.
I've done.
Almost walked off the ship.
Make a chase.
We're
Make
going.
haste.
Oh.
This is going to be glorious.
Or we're going to lose a lot of treasure.
You
But
might
it'll be
just
glorious
think, but
nevertheless.
It's worth the fight.
Oh no, it's glorious either way.
Yep.
Either we die in glorious battle, or we capture and interrogate.
It's a good day to die. Oh, and not captured.
Alright, we
Die
need to-
like men. Wait, I didn't.
Die like pirates. I actually have to put the sail all the way down. We need every ounce of speed we can get.
More speed.
Take the drugs.
Prepare a chain shot!
Load the cans with chamber shot. I'm going up the mast.
Okay, chain shot.
What that purple
Taking
is.
that.
I think the player vessel is chasing a skelly ship, but I'm not sure.
So it's a triple chase.
Yes, maybe.
Oh god.
Perfect.
Yeah, load one chain shot each side.
Okay.
They're moving a bit starboard from us. If we move starboard through the gate, we might be able to cut them off. You know,
Yeah,
through this
okay.
stone like this.
Wait, how do I choose. Oh, there we go. Okay, so low chain shot. In the back one here, there's a chain shot. Okay, in the back 2 cannons,
We're ahead now.
I've got
We are
chain
now in
shots.
full wind.
What?
We are in full wind. Like we have.
Oh, shit.
Yes, we are. I'm aiming for the needle.
We're actually quite off, but we need to go a bit more port. Slight bit more port. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, the rear
Right now.
cannons both have chain
Straight
shot.
up.
All right, we're good. How are we looking on our target?
We don't see it anymore. It's right behind the left rock. I think they might be using
Noted.
it to hide. They're trying to break side. Clever bastards.
Clever girl.
Okay, I'm on the right
See it
cannon.
again.
All right.
They have
Until we
stopped.
catch up to them, we're gonna need you on trim.
Port.
Porting.
Which side
They
was
have
port
stopped, I
again?
think.
Watch trim on the rear sail.
Straight ahead. Trim, he means you're supposed to move the sail a bit. Actually,
Length or angle?
angle.
Angle.
I
You see 'em?
don't do nautical.
Yes, they have
Things.
anchored. I think they're not seeing us.
They're anchored? Where are they?
Straight ahead. Move a bit starboard, then you should see them.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna hit that island anyways.
Yes, and they're on that island. Now straight ahead. Good, we'll anchor right next
Alright,
to the
prepare
ridge.
for boarding port side.
Do we anchor?
Right?
No, we're
yes,
boarding
right
them.
next to them. Yes, we board.
Yep, they're anchored. Prepare to anchor.
Okay, prepare to anchor.
Tell me when.
Drop the anchor.
Dropping anchor.
I hope you all have ammunition.
In my gun?
Yes.
Nope.
Alright, you should be good for cannon fire.
Okay.
Don't got an anchor. We need to move slightly more to right.
Okay. Pull the sails up.
Natalie, pull
Release
up
the anchor. Pull the anchor up.
Pull the anchor up.
Yep, I'm working on it.
He's
Alright,
panicking.
I got this enough.
I think he's a new player. Welcome to Sea of Thieves.
He's got a four. Oh god. This is gonna be great.
Is it just
Should we
one
just-
guy?
Over yet.
Thank you for
Okay,
the
wait,
alert,
Yeah,
Simon.
it's a single player ship. 1-2 player ship.
Actually,
Oh.
I'm going to go over. Let's see how the situation looks.
Everything is okay.
Should I
You not see the
fasten
flag?
this harpoon?
Evening. We're taking a stop. He has not reacted. He has jumped. I'm on his ship. I'm unsure of what to do. Shall I just steal the stuff?
Do we need to drop the anchor?
Do we have explosives?
Nope. He's giving. I asked him to hand over his stuff. He's actually handing over the stuff. We have one piece fully.
I mean, that works.
Well,
Thank you very much.
we're pirates. We live by a code. We're not going to scuttle his ship if he gives in.
Yeah, no, there's no point. Okay, well, sure.
All right, I'm pulling us in. Are we sure he's anchored? I seem to be moving him.
Yes, he's
Uh.
anchored. He doesn't have his thing all the way up. He would move.
I feel a bit mean. I know that's a roll right now, but still.
Oh, I think you're the first person to actually, hand over his stuff when presented with the choice death or stuff giving.
Therefore, we shall not scuttle your ship.
Exactly. We're not heartless.
Welcome to piracy.
The not heartless kind.
You know what? I'll leave him one trinket. We'll leave you this one trinket. Yeah.
For your cooperation. Not that I can tell him that.
No, you can. Just hit Alt.
The left alt.
For your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I think I disabled it.
Actually, there's something. Wrong with it.
I...
Away we go.
Wait,
Well-
you missed. You left me here. I'm off the ship and I still have.
It's okay. We're gonna run into a rock anyways.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for damage.
Running into a rock. We are definitely professional pirates.
Yep.
There's a barrel in the water here.
Yes, there's stuff in these barrels. Could you please stop the ship? I'm not.
All right, stopping the ship.
Well, I think I've repaired the damage. It wasn't too much. It was one hole.
Ship is stopped.
He's just looking at us, just confused.
Yeah. The worst pirates ever, and they looted me. That's what's going through his head right now. But oh well.
This must be the best pirate I've ever seen. Drives into a wall. Okay, maybe I'm revising this statement.
Drives right into a rock.
He's just thinking, maybe I shouldn't have given up quite so peacefully.
Imagine this scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they steal the second ship.
We're gonna leave Natalie behind. Stop, stop, stop.
Oh,
We're gonna leave Natalie behind.
why off the ship actually?
I wanted to see what was in the barrels, and it was a lot of
Oh,
wood
for sure,
actually,
for
so they might be useful.
He's getting
to us.
underway.
I mean, he can't.
Is he getting squirrely?
I'm waving.
No,
Goodbye, friend.
he's departing.
Yep. Bye-bye. Okay, so we've been actual pirates. This is
We have
interesting.
robbed French.
Goodbye. It was nice doing business with you.
Ah yes, doing business.
Actually,
Well-
where's that other silly ship?
How do you wave?
Epsilon and then 7, I think.
That was funny.
Well,
No, like the one next to X, left to X.
oh. No,
It's
that
Epsilon,
took up
right?
my compass.
Oh, you have a different. Right, you have the different keyboards as well.
Z.
And yeah, it's to the left of Z. Why on God's?
Oh!
Why the different kinds of
Whee!
keyboards in this world? Why can't we just standardize that? Just use the American keyboard or something. Or make a unique keyboard. Jesus Christ.
I'm sleepy.
Hello, Sleepy. I'm Mandel.
I'm sleeping now. I'm not sleepy anymore.
Sleeping on deck.
Where are we going?
That's a question. Where are we going?
Well, we should get level 5 and then sell some stuff. So, the 2 islands I've marked are where? Oh my god, we've chased him across the whole map.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh god,
it was
our
worth
mission's
it.
all the way down there. No. Well, all the way back again.
We've almost done half of the 100 miles.
We've drove 100 miles and we'll drive a bit more.
I would sail 500 miles and I would sail 500 more just to be the man who conducted piracy right down at your door.
And I know I'm gonna be the greatest pirate in this world.
Oh gosh.
Well, now he knows to fear the Reaper flag.
Yes, I think we've taught him a good lesson here today.
The only other person we've
I,
met on this
I would
show.
have fought. I would have fought and died.
Me too.
Yeah,
I
but
would
the
prob-
situation wouldn't have been as cool.
True.
That was actually really neat.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see him. He's being sunk by a ghost ship.
Where?
Oh, no, that's
We will
just-
rescue him.
Under the Red Skull? No way we're rescuing him. There's a bunch of
Oh,
them.
no. Oh, no, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he went that. Oh no.
I think it was him.
Is he really new to the game, maybe?
Maybe yes.
Must
I mean,
be.
actually, I saw no lights. That might be a different ship.
A skelly ship?
No, it has light on it. Yeah, okay, it's him. Yeah, he has no. Yeah, it's the white flag. I see him now. Yeah, no, the ghost ship is full. He sunk the ghost
Is
ship.
he dead? Has he
No.
died?
You don't. Wait. When do you get the white flag?
You can put the white flag up anytime.
I think his
The
flag
flag
was
bot.
white to begin with, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a surrender flag.
Yeah.
You can adjust the flag in the flag box.
Yes, but a new player doesn't know that. It never tells. The game never tells you that.
No, this game is very bad about explaining what it needs you to do.
Yes. I have the suspicion that we've just run around across like an old-time veteran that just for the fun of it gave us his stuff.
That's
It's possible.
Because he's currently really destroying these skeleton ships with, quite frankly, maneuvers what on earth.
Huh.
On a single man boat.
Yes. I think
Should
he
we
has,
go watch this?
I think we have just watched it end. No wait, too much ships teleported in.
Uh oh.
I think we'll just quietly pass by. Do not piss off a veteran in this game. I've seen a single man take down a galleon before. I was on the galleon. They did not end none of us.
He did what they call the D-Man special. He swam a barrel of dynamite over to an enemy ship, brought it on board, and detonated it.
As soon as one with a barrel comes onto your ship and is on your ship, what do you do?
There's not much
you-
you can do.
Die under your own terms.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think you just get away from it as far as possible that you survive the explosion and rescue the ship.
Well, no, like, he carried it onto their ship.
Yes, but maybe if you're like on the mast on top and he detonates it in the lower deck, you can survive. And then repair the ship.
Yeah, but if he blows the mast off, you fall down with
West,
it.
north, west.
West?
Complete west, yes.
Well, there is some extremely sharp rocks between us and West.
I do not care
I will
about...
drive right through this purple thing.
Yes. Drive through the
What is this purple thing? We will find out.
It's a mark. Underneath
Find
it,
it.
there's like a
Bye.
there's like a shrine or something. It's kind of a small event thing, it's not that big. Kind of don't like it, because it's underwater fighting, and underwater fighting sucks in this game.
It
Yeah, we
does.
did that last time, didn't we?
Yes,
Yeah, with the sirens and stuff.
it's kind of just boring.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's not
I
too
got a new costume for joining the Reapers. I'll have to try that on.
Ooh. I'm coming back.
We're level 3 Reaper now.
Oh, nice.
Look, how do I look?
Probably wonderful. Okay, now I can come have a look at you.
Where are you?
Upstairs? Oh yeah, look at you.
Oh, nice.
Very snazzy.
Yeah,
which
and
way
these
do we go?
rings on your hood and everything.
Hmm.
Are we gonna just mask ourselves next time we board somebody?
Maybe. Oh, 500? Well, 50. Halfway to 100.
Oh, I got something. I got something else. Wait.
All right, turning west.
Ah, I got this emote here. You wanna buy? You wanna buy a mask?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I'm selling my own
It's
mask.
the best possible way.
Yes. Oh, that's amazing.
Actually, we have to go far more west. Actually, northwest at this point
West.
already.
Northwest?
Yes,
Northwest
but
high.
the one on the left, on the right, that's the Reaper Island, and behind that is the other island we need to go to get a few more chests.
Excellent.
It's actually right next to the Reaper. Fun. I got
I
this.
can't believe we successfully were pirates.
Yes, and they did
Yeah.
not strike back. We actually did it historically.
Yeah, we were really good pirates. It ended with no bloodshed or anything.
I mean, it ended with us driving into a wall, but we'll just not mention this fact.
No, there's no need to dwell on such details, really.
He won't mention it. You mean you gave up to pirates that almost sunk their own ship?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. He's never gonna admit to that, so yeah, no. We'll
Exactly.
just shush,
Exactly.
and no one will ever know that that's how this almost ended. No one will ever know. Oh, are we preparing to sell? No, these are storage crates. Okay.
Go up the mast and look around.
Roger, roger.
We're about to run into an island.
Wait, we are?
I,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
Yes. I'm currently avoiding that.
Oh, okay. Then I will not try to avoid that.
Not to worry, we're still driving half a ship.
Ooh. We can have a Kraken flag.
Yes, but I like the red one. Because we never get to fly this one. Only when we win.
True.
I mean, you can also fly it some on other times, but just doesn't make sense then.
True enough.
We are Reapers,
Oh no.
I just heard oh no and saw the name flying past me.
Well, you know, sometimes these things happen. There's not much we can do about it. Can't really control it. It is what it is, you know.
What actually happens when I put on...
Feel very alone.
Okay, so dress just...
Lonely. I'm so lonely. I have no party. I'm swimming alone. I've been rescued by a mermaid. Not the angry kind, but the nice kind. Guess who's back, boys?
Shady? Is that you?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, that felt
nobody-
bad.
I'm repairing.
Okay, I'm getting the water out.
I like how nobody checked where we're going, just everyone assumed somebody else was doing it.
I mean,
said
I
that
wasn't
we
on
were
the
going to hit
ship.
an island
Like an hour ago.
an hour ago.
I mean, it was...
My sense of time might be a bit skewed.
You got distracted by Natalie falling off.
Admittedly, yes,
yeah.
but it was very funny. Oh, guys, a bit more port. The small island over there, that's it.
Yeah, that's nice. We're still stuck.
I'll just give it a bit of a ruckus and we'll be on our way. I'm certain. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, let's turn the vessel.
That definitely doesn't put any strain on the vessel at all.
We have returned to a northwestern right.
Right, straight ahead.
Straight ahead. Or something like
Second
that.
star to the right.
Oh,
What?
to the right?
Second star to the right, straight on till morning.
Ah, yes, of course.
You Morse coding someone. I'm going up the mast.
Have fun up there.
Will do. Just somebody please make sure we're not driving towards an island, into an island again.
Oh, we're driving into the island that we want to drive into.
That's
I just
plus.
love the fact that we've got this box of Doom on board. We've had this box of Doom on board for like an hour now.
Oh, that's not the box of doom. That's something else.
But I think we've had it for more than like an hour at this point, haven't we? Like a couple of hours?
We had it for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah.
Because
it
we got
hasn't
dropped
given
in
us
the
a
Nothing's
job.
podcast.
Oh, is it the small island over here that we're going to?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it is.
Okay, we need to.
Raising sail.
Actually, just drop the anchor. I mean, we won't be here so long. Oh no, wait, we're way out. Don't
Yeah.
drop the anchor just yet.
Well, I'm in the water.
That's why I was raising the sail. Give us a little more maneuverability.
Actually, you don't need
Ta-da.
anchor at this rate. Just raise the sails. Turn left. Turn.
Raise
And that the ship
sails.
should
Oh,
just
there's
stay.
friends here.
Not great.
Alright, we're stopping. There's friends?
Shiny.
I can give the friends a welcome.
Yes,
the
give them all a
gem.
welcome while I get the chests.
Where's the friend?
Over here.
One here.
Joe, one wants to shoot at you. There we go.
Healing will get you nowhere, Mr. Skeleton.
God. And then he healed, and it got him somewhere.
No, it didn't. He died.
Oh, there's a lot of these friends.
Yep.
Use a trident. It has
I'm out of
splash.
ammo.
Do I look like I carry tridents with me?
Yes! you've been stashing tridents on our ship for 5 hours now. Please use them.
Well, you know.
Alright.
And they're all dead. No, actually, there's one left. Oh god, I have no health left. Die.
Where is he?
As
he's dead.
requested. Tridented.
There are more.
It's fine.
I have 3 chests dug up here. You're just gonna dig them up all the way.
Bring the ship around.
Take
Oh,
care of
I
this.
think someone's shooting us.
Yes, I'll take care of it. Oh, that's a mission for this very island.
Oh,
You get another
fantastic.
expert chest. It should be right about here. Yeah. It is. What is this one?
What did you just find?
Oh, I found. You know the chest of doom you wanted? Found it.
Fantastic.
That's a
So-
big.
Can't hit this thing.
If you hit this explosion thing, our entire ship is sunk instantly.
Yeah?
It's a big boom.
Do we want that?
I don't know.
That seems hazardous. Oh gosh.
One not just here. Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh god! Behind you! Run!
Oh. Oh my. I had a sliver of health and someone shot me.
Oh, you're dead? I'm coming.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it. But I think... Oh, okay, you might actually get me in time. Fantastic. I was about to start healing.
Shot you actually, I don't see anything.
That
Oh,
guy.
that guy over there!
Yeah.
He's just standing with his gun like...
Well, he's dead now. God. You helped me get revenge for my death.
You helped me get revenge for my own death. Wait, how is it even possible? Don't question it.
Oh.
Wait, where
Oh.
are we? Oh, it's gotta be over here.
That was sudden and
Oh, there's another
unexpected.
What just happened?
I was teleported out of
I,
the world.
I recovered that.
Yes, you did.
Oh, we're doing good.
Yep.
Almost to level 4.
Not these people. Stop for 1 second.
Ow! What is wrong with you? I'm digging here. Gosh.
Well, to be quite fair, we might be digging up his own grave.
Ah,
You know what?
still.
You know what? This is the most pointless use of this big boom. But screw it. Like, oh, but the thing is, I think we can actually sell that stuff. Okay, I'm bringing it
Saw
on
the
to...
big boom.
Yes, you can sell the
Oh
big boom.
god. Oh god. We're gonna die. Put
Let's
it
hope
in the
not.
little
We have a
boat.
lot of booty on us.
Mundle, this is a risk. This is a grave risk.
I know. And I'm putting it all the way up. We're driving instantly to Reaper's hideout and only selling this thing.
Alright.
And the sky turns red.
If we survive. If we get chased by a kraken, we can throw it over the side.
Yes. Actually, that doesn't work with the Kraken because it detonates right next to the ship then.
No, if we throw it over the back.
Yeah, but the Kraken doesn't chase us, the Kraken immobilizes us instantaneously.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Nice.
Are we good to depart?
Yes.
Departing.
Oh
my gosh, we've got so much loot.
Maybe, wait, maybe we got... No, that's Kraken's fault, right? Takes me on this one. Snake Island.
Alright, where are we gonna go?
Straight back to the island we almost died on. Yes, yes, I'm repairing already. Actually, I don't have many wood. No, I have.
So, back to the west?
Yes.
What happened?
We were on an island.
Oh,
Literally.
right. Of course. How did I not see that coming? I cannot believe all the loot we have.
Oh. We gotta go east, not west.
Okay, we have to see if we can actually sell them there, or if we have to go to the Merchant Alliance to sell them. By the way, I think we could,
Sell the explosives.
Yes.
This is gonna turn
we
out
might
well.
have, we might have to go to like a outpost. I'm just
Well,
checking.
if we come across a player ship, we're just gonna use it.
Yes.
At least if we die, we take them with us, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Literally just tether onto them, board their ship, and dump it on there and run away. What is this? Boom.
What is this?
Big boom.
Doom.
Dude.
Boom.
Bada
Just-
boom.
Doom
Doom.
music starts playing.
Oh,
Finish
gosh.
him.
You put.
Finish him!
Oh my god, is this? We've been on this island.
Yes. We had to turn around.
No, no, I'm talking about another island where we also have a mission.
Oh, Lord. Navigator.
Oh yeah, we're
almost
about to hit
to
an
our
island.
destination. It's one we want to hit.
Well, do we want to crash into it though?
Sure.
Okay. I'm game.
Alright then, I'm getting the volatile explosives.
No.
Okay.
Well,
You may want to wait until we're anchored.
Oh, I'm just standing next to it.
I'm ready with my
Probably-
bucket just in case.
Bucket
Yeah.
ain't gonna save us.
That bucket is not going to save us.
Look, I'm trying to be optimistic here. We're making it very difficult.
And not just play a ship like one master comes by and shoots us right up here. We just blow up.
That would be sincerely a
Would be
shame.
kind of funny, but we also would lose all our stuff.
Yes.
Alright. Prepare to drop anchor.
Prepared to drop anchor.
Drop anchor.
Dropping anchor.
God, there's a rock right in
There's
front of
something
us.
shiny over there. Okay, I may have left the ship at a bad time. Did we crash?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I almost got us close enough to just jump
Off the
over.
ship. They're off the ship. I've jumped off the
Thank
mast
God.
into the water.
You jumped off the mast.
Yes, into the water.
Oh
Because
my,
I didn't want
But
to
if you
jump.
had missed.
that seems dangerous. Oh, yeah, there's something shiny over here.
Please, please let us sell it here. Please let us sell it here. Please let us sell it here. Oh, I can sell it.
Oh, thank
much?
goodness.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
wow.
actually
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
Nice. That's nice. Oh, I like that.
Yeah. So did the Reapers. Got a
Yeah.
whole level for that.
Oh my
we're
gosh.
just handing explosives to the bad people.
Yup. You're like, thank you for your patronage.
Where's the ship? Oh, where's Natalie?
I'm coming.
Natalie went to get shiny.
Yes.
Oh,
I've got a crate of
The
silk.
crow that she is.
Look, shiny things attract me. Apparently. Oh,
I just got
jeez.
notified that Natalie's Winter went live.
No, really?
really?
Yep.
I have to see that.
Wow.
I've shot myself onto the shipwreck because that island has cannons. I
Because of
know.
course it does.
Question. Do we want to try to get to level 5 or are we going to get level 4 and then sell all the stuff?
I'm game for going level 5 and then selling everything, and that'll be the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we have 2 more levels to go. Oh
Yeah,
my
well,
god, this is a lot of stuff.
1.5. We're so close to
Yes.
level
Yeah.
4 already.
Yeah, but level 5
All
actually
right.
takes part of it.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
do that. Then.
Navigator.
West.
The chest of
I think-
silk I got has a note on it. Deliver to Rachel
Actually,
at
wait.
the finest trading post.
Oh, then
Interesting.
forget that. Actually, Natalie, stab the table, please.
Stabbing the table. Table has been table? Table has been
Table.
stabbed.
Liz Burton.
What's with me today? Table becomes table. Anchor became ankle. I feel like my speech impediment is, well, more often today than usual.
Crooked mask. That's actually on the way.
Terrific.
Perfect.
All right. Straight west.
West, yes, and slightly north. We have 2 islands next to each other where we get stuff. Then we're going to swing around bottom and take the one on Snake Island with us. It's a nice route.
Fantastic.
All right. So heading slightly west-northwest.
Yes.
Clear of the
also-
island.
Oh,
West-northwest
I have
achieved.
1.3 million. I like that. I started off with 1.2 today.
Trim the sails.
And back into the book. Big ship to our right. Is it Skelly or is it?
Oh, I fell down.
I will go up the mast to find out. So the helm is unmanned currently.
I'm manning the
It
helm.
looks silly.
What? It looks Skelly. Wanna kill that?
Yeah, go kill a skelly.
Natalie, please check how many cannonballs we have.
35. That's for storage. 21.
George also has something.
Trimming the sails.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, we're gonna chase this thing through a storm.
Oh, 35 in
God.
that one. Okay, we
Thank
have a
you.
lot.
Cinematic. Right, load the cannons.
Unload the chain shot.
I think our player valve is coming from the right.
Wait, a player?
Yes, the one from earlier.
Oh.
Ooh.
Do we want to stay away from them?
I don't know.
Nah. They want to interfere, they're gonna interfere. You're gonna get what's coming to them. Cannons are loaded.
Get ready. I'm going to see if you to get your shot on starboard
Manning
side.
port side cannons.
Starboard.
Oh, starboard side cannons. Manned.
Yep.
Fire on.
Fire everything!
No longer in range to fire.
Pulling up forward sail.
Very good.
Maneuverability. Prepare the port side cannons.
That's these cannons, yes?
To the left, please.
Correct. Prepare to fire.
Prepared to
Fire
fire.
wind ready. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, they're coming.
Prepare starboard cannons. They're going to miss us.
Oh, fantastic.
Starboard cannons!
Slightly lower, slightly higher.
Oh, they're firing at us!
I've missed so far.
I'm out of balls.
And get more balls.
Oh no!
Okay.
I am down.
I'm getting up. Repair, repair.
Repairing!
Oh.
Oh god, we are damaged.
Oh
Yep.
god, the stones up ahead.
Get us close to them. Get us close to them.
Getting us closer.
God, they keep blowing me out of the hole.
That's what he said.
Somebody bucket.
Already bucketing.
Okay. I think that's the last hole repaired.
Where are they?
They have disappeared.
They must be back in the fog. Turn hard to starboard, dropping anchor.
I'm not sure they are. What?
They must still be in the fog. Raising anchor.
Sure. I'm
We'll
getting up
have
the
a
mast.
look. If we don't find them, then oh well.
Well, we had to stop anyways.
I have the slight feeling that they somehow bugged into one of these stones. And as usual for the game, things
No.
bug out just get deleted.
Oh. Do you
There
think
is
that might have
nothing.
happened?
I see nothing. They have disappeared into thin air.
They must be in the fog. It's the only place where they could disappear.
No, if they drive, for example, into the stone and bug into it, they just disappear. Like they just get deleted.
Hmm.
But I mean, we can just drive into the storm, but I don't see them. And you can see through it actually.
I don't
Like
see
you can see
anything.
the island behind them, and you would see the lights. No, I don't think they went into the storm.
Yeah, they might have bugged out then.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
they just bugged out.
Well,
Bugger.
we'll check, and if they're not there, we know what happened.
Yeah.
Up, back to going west then. Try to avoid the storm as good as you can.
Oh, yeah, it's directly south of us, so west is easy to avoid. Put the forward sail down, please.
Putting the forward
Actually,
sail down.
east. Sorry, mixed up the things.
Forward sail down.
Man down.
Go.
Man down? Oh.
No sail down.
I heard man down, I don't know why.
Come sail away with me. It's a shame, we almost had them.
Yeah. They were a big ship. Probably lost a loot. Sail
Before we sell, please check how much money you have. I want to know. I want to count how much we make today.
Where can you check that actually?
You just see
Yeah.
how much you had, and then you see how much you have afterwards. That's why. Oh, how
Yeah,
much
but-
money you have?
Yes.
Let's tap when you're in your
Ah!
inventory in the top right.
Yes, okay. 162,000.
Oh,
I've spent all of my money on clothes. I used to
hope
have
so.
a lot more.
I hope you mean just in game. Player ship on our right.
Yes.
Actually, that's a
There's
skelly
ship on
ship.
our right.
That's a small skelly
Oh.
ship.
Chasing Skelly ship.
Do you want to? I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Yes.
Actually, it's the way on. Okay, then we'll go our
We're going
original
anyway.
the other way around. Yeah, that's actually this kind of en route. If you twist the room very weirdly. We'll make it work.
We'll make it work.
Going up the mast.
Okay, I'm loading the
Grenade.
cannons.
Yes, I need to acquire more balls.
Okay, all the cannons are loaded.
Trim the sails. The front sail a bit.
You have eyes on Skelly?
Nope, they're behind the rock. Where did they go? What? No, actually, to our... What was that noise?
I see him.
Starboard, starboard.
Cutting hard.
There's a really weird noise. There's no dark spot beneath a ship, is there? No. So it's not. What was that? That's usually like the sound you get when a kraken or something attacks. Straight ahead now?
Trim the sails.
What does that mean again?
You turn the sails to the left.
Ah,
In this case.
All the way.
all the way.
All the
I'm
way.
gonna have to cut ahead of him.
A bit more starboard.
Okay, all the way to the left. There.
Actually, no. Straight ahead, straight ahead. They're turning to face us.
Yes.
They have stopped.
Face us like the undead that you are. Hey, we're home again.
Sails slightly.
Prepare for port side boarding.
Why are we boarding? Just shoot them.
Because they can't shoot back.
Yes, they can.
They don't shoot when you're that close.
We're far too quick. Nice, that's the start.
Pull in for sail.
Actually, we're on a nice speed. Keep it like this. We have more ports that
They're
trying
leaving
to
us.
escape. Keep firing. I'm still hitting them.
Okay. Cutting port.
We have sunk them.
Okay, so
Pull the sails.
Or maybe. Have we? Yeah, no, they're turned.
yeah,
Yep, they have sunk.
they're sunk.
We just deleted that ship.
Yep.
Not take long. Blimey.
We deleted that ship.
Well, there it goes.
We just pressed the delete button on accident and the ship is gone.
They never even knew what hit them.
Like the captain was probably enjoying some tea with his first mate on the main deck or something, and it just a cannonball flew by, took off his
Oh.
head.
Here comes treasure.
Oh god damn it! I made.
A lot of
Oh,
treasure,
no.
actually.
I'll be right back. I made myself a cup of tea 3 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
No,
Take your time.
Anchor dropping.
Drop anchor, yes, please.
Alright, I need to adjust the ship. We are at a bad angle for this.
There's so much loot. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna focus on taking like the small things like the gems and the skulls and stuff. Because I feel like
Because I
you'll
can't
be...
really get them.
No. So you can hardly
Turning the
rest.
ship.
Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
All right. Crate of exotic silks. Haha, we're level 4 already.
Fantastic. This is so good.
Got you a heart. Here, have another trident.
Yep.
Put it on the pile.
I mean, there's no greater treasure than a trident, so obviously there's gonna be a trident.
Ooh. Ashen chest.
Ooh. This is an ashen skull as well, actually.
Oh, we got renowned for that.
Ooh. Nice.
Chest. I have no idea what that was.
Let's see. Okay, I think that's it,
Is
actually.
the ship sinking?
Wait, no, it can't. Oh my god, it is. What? Why? Oh my god, why? Did we get too much treasure on board?
I leave you alone.
Yeah, but nothing happened. No fire, no nothing. It just started sinking. Can you... Is there
This
a
is the second
limit
time
to
this
how
has
much
happened,
treasure?
too.
There's a
No, there
hole.
can't be.
There are 3 holes in the ship. I just swam down.
What?
There are 3 holes in that ship.
Oh my
How
god.
do we have holes in the ship?
There were 3 holes in the ship that nobody repaired.
Oh my god. No.
There goes all our money.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
that's it.
Oh.
putting
That's it.
I'm putting it all on the rowboat. Where are you? Somebody get the ship and we're just selling it.
I'm back at the cove. I
mean,
died with the ship.
How did you die with the ship when nobody was shooting us?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying. What
Oh
the
no,
heck happened?
you probably just got teleported away when it turned.
Oh yeah.
It does that. Alright, and we're not allowed to let anything of this sink because there's no floor here.
You two better get to work. I've got ways to go.
Oh
we're
my
on the market.
god. Everything is okay.
It's all gone.
Holy. Yeah, I got a ways.
Oh my god, why? Oh, Sea of Thieves, I've been meaning to try that out. You absolutely should. It's fantastic, although our ship just sank and we had so much treasure on it.
We were level 4.5.
We were!
Nope. With this ship, I think 200,000 just sank. Roughly.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Give or
200,000
take, yeah.
sank. That's a conservative estimate. I have managed with like Gold Hoarders level 5 once to get 500,000 with roughly this amount of stuff. The Reapers are usually a lot more lucrative. So it's
I can't
there
get
could-
into the boat.
so there's a good chance we just lost like 500,000 because nobody bothered to check the bloody.
Oh
God.
my god.
You know, you should have titled the stream when 3 idiots play Sea of Thieves.
Yep, probably. Oh my god. How could we not check? We were so hungry for treasure that we didn't make sure to that we
And
were
I-
okay.
You know, but it was really just. I also just went away to get my tea. I had to remember it this exact second. Oh my god, could this bloody boat stop just jumping 20 meters
I
into the
know,
air?
right? Oh,
Please, please don't start sinking. Please don't start sinking. Oh god. Faster, faster, faster. We have to be faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Fast. Do it faster than you can.
Uh,
I'm driving closer.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
we're saving
I'm
all we
faster.
can.
We're actually saving a good amount. But still, the bonus just sank. Oh no, the first things are sinking.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad.
Wait, no, that's... Oh no, that's a random chest of drunkenness. No, we're not picking that up.
No, leave that.
I mean, it brings good money,
Oh,
but
sugar.
it would kill us. Literally.
Yes, yes, it would.
This small
Alright,
boat.
I'm en route.
When in doubt, get on route. Alright, new policy. After each battle, we check the ship for damage.
Yep, and then we go for the loot.
At least we have the boat already prepared to sell. This is
Yeah.
important, this is important, this is important. Safety crystals, they're worth 1,000 each. Actually, really, the crystals are surprisingly expensive. That's a worthless crate, but sure, we'll save it.
Look, I don't
Oh
really.
no. The chest of doom that we've carried for the past 2.5 hours just vanished. Nope, nope, nope. No, we're not.
No, I still have it right here. I have it in my hands.
I was zoomed in too far.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, I can finally see y'all. I'm close enough.
Oh, Biggest Boss, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, I didn't pick anything up. Thank you so much.
You know what's
He's trying to make us lose.
No, I'm actually really distracted now. Thank you so much. Oh gosh.
Boats!
Yes, this boat is completely
Oh no,
over.
no,
Back.
I'm pressing the wrong things.
Leave the crates.
Oh, I don't know what I'm picking up.
We don't need the crates or balls.
Okay, well, that's the bad one.
Some of
The
crates look-
tridents, I mean, they're
Yeah, leave the tridents. We're selling and then ending.
yeah.
Save him at last. I think we have got everything that has monetary value. You can
Okay.
start saving like cannonball things because you can actually sell them once you fill them up.
Oh.
They're not overly expensive or anything, but it's money.
Money is money.
Did we get the flag?
Oh god, where's the flag?
It's difficult to say. Okay, that's all tridents.
Little boat!
Oh, the little boat has everything we own in it. All of our
That
treasure.
little boat!
That little boat has just saved us.
The little boat that could. And to think, I almost didn't grab it.
Oh, oh my gosh, what if you hadn't? Oh, we'd be ruined.
That should be a
right
new
now.
policy. All treasure goes in the little boat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wipe up. Hurry up, hurry up. I see bubbles, I see bubbles. That means mermaids are coming.
I'm coming.
Pirates are
I'm coming as fast as I can. I've got the wind against me.
You should have grabbed the staff, because they're really good at fighting them.
Get to rowing.
Oh yeah, Mundle is rowing.
And there's a storm because it wasn't enough yet.
Alright, I've entered Reaper.
Oh my gosh. Y'all
Why do
gonna
you have
get
to leave?
caught. No, no, we can't.
Alright,
Hold on. Throw down
dropping the anchor.
Oh balls.
No,
Oh,
not
sugar.
cannon. Anchor!
And he's leaving us behind.
No, he's dropped the anchor. Just
Anchor
row
drop.
to him. Row to him.
I'm rowing as strong as I can. This boat is very heavy.
Yeah, you don't say.
And my old man, you can even.
Oh my
Really?
god. Installing now. I'll have to play with y'all sometime. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh come on,
Yeah,
Doc.
4-man boat.
Yes.
As if this boat wasn't more chaos.
Get to the Reaper side of.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
How is the most successful
Turn
song?
around.
The bloody explosives.
Oh, we're here already.
Oh, good lord.
Right then,
I
we'll
can't
join.
believe that happened.
I can't either. How? How
just lost
did this happen?
4.5 levels. 4.5 levels. We were so close.
So policy, yes. Always check the ship. Always.
And all treasure goes in the rowboat.
Yes. Yeah. Check the ship and treasure goes in the rowboat. That's what we're doing now.
This I got to.
4.5 levels
Prepare to
of
drop
wrecked. Yeah, that about sums it up.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Prepare to drop anchor.
Prepared to drop anchor.
Drop anchor.
Dropping anchor. I
Just
think.
with the rowboat.
Okay, no, we're fine
That was a
actually.
very sick turn.
That was an awesome turn.
Jumping in the rowboat. Nope, nope. Not jumping in the rowboat.
The rowboat was not there anymore.
I just swam.
She swam.
I
Oh, God.
swam.
Look at this. Look at this chaos.
Look, we didn't think to organize it when we were almost, dying.
no.
Hastily
There's no
saving
organization.
everything.
There's no way to. This boat is literally full.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Under no circumstances press pushing this boat, yeah? We're on the wrong
doing it
side
on
of this. But we're on the wrong side of the island. Put it back.
Make
Okay.
it more full.
Push the boat, please. Thank
I
you.
can't. Okay. Actually, Natalie, go stab the table.
Stab what table?
Table inside here.
Tower of rowboat.
So we at least get
Oh god.
some money from this.
Oh, we're being reapers again.
Yeah, otherwise we can't sell here.
Oh right. Yes, of course. I didn't actually realize it was the reapers we were at. The largest horde of all. And that's pretty much, yeah, we've just hoarded as much as we could into this tiniest little boat. It's
Actually,
ridiculous.
wipe out. Turn around slightly. Here's a
Right.
small little, here's a little gap. That's the closest you can get.
The rowboat from afar is just shining and blinking. It's ridiculous.
Straight ahead now. Oh god, I need to sit
Uh-oh.
down. Nope! It's going to.
Oh, I wish I could have seen that from the underside.
I got teleported away.
Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, you're back on the ship now. Bling boat, it really is. Oh gosh.
Like this little
It's
water.
so good.
Just, yeah, right up there. Slightly more, slightly more.
That's as far as it'll go.
Well,
Then get everything and sell it.
it's a beacon, better watch out. Yeah. It's gonna be seen from way afar, I would
Damn.
imagine.
Did you miss us pirating somebody?
Oh yeah, we just kind of went up to them and they just kind of gave us their stuff. Despite the fact that we are clearly completely incompetent.
Right, I had 130,000 before. Let's see how much we get.
Yep,
Because you have to
At
you have to
67.
calculate,
I was
you have to calculate
165.
plus 125% to get
Oh,
what
we got
need.
emissary value for that.
Yes, we get slightly, but we only have like one level.
Oh, I missed the boat somehow.
Cat. The cat just following you.
It's good cat.
Did I want to join in on the pillaging? Fantastic.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I mean,
I guess more
you
Sea of
guys are
Thieves.
game, I'm game.
We all
Is it pirating weekend?
I guess it's piracy weekend.
Fantastic.
on of hope.
Oh,
Unity
I
Con.
accidentally went into the boat.
Maybe we'll be a little bit more competent tomorrow.
Ah! Do you really think so? We seem to have gotten worse as the day has gone by.
We're all exhausted at this point.
Exhausted of trying to save our treasure every 2 hours.
Yes.
Are you actually sure you want to join us, seeing our competency?
And the four-man boat has 2 decks that you have to check for holes in.
Oh,
Yes, but
fantastic.
the upper deck actually doesn't let in water until you get lower. So fun fact, if you shoot a player ship, like the big boat, in the middle row, it doesn't do anything.
Oh. Did we agree to skip tomorrow's D&D because Faye can't make it? Yeah. Yes. And we did, so. So, yeah. There we go.
So far, I've got almost 20 grand.
So get through the tutorial, so I'll be ready whenever. Fantastic. Yes. Very good.
So now you would have gotten roughly 22 grand, 42 grand if we had level 5.
I mean, money is money, and we're still getting a lot.
It's nice that you can sell everything here.
Yes.
Oh wait, where's the big chest? The big Reaper chest.
Somewhere in there.
$30 grand? There it is, give it to me.
Oh, sugar.
There it is, Reaper chest. Let's see how much
No,
you
don't
bring.
sit in. Stop it.
Because I'm not sure, but I think the worth of this one increases exponentially if you...
Oh.
And... Oh, it gives you 25 of the blue thing.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Very nice.
That's actually a decently reliable way to get like 2 plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Huh.
Aww.
So, should we be pirates tomorrow as well, then?
Oh, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Wait. How did you get just a bit of level here? What did you do?
Who?
Somebody did something and you got like a quarter of the first level.
Oh, I have no idea.
It was something I sold.
Oh. Cool.
The boat is half empty.
Only half.
So, almost 40 grand so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the level only increases if you get stuff strategically on your ship. Where's our ship? No, there's nobody close.
That's on the other side of the whole
Yes,
island,
I can
remember?
see it. But theoretically speaking, if somebody were to take some stuff and bring it onto a ship, we would have gotten like a level. So if somebody took explosives on our ship, that also works.
Oh.
So I thought somebody was maybe putting
You
explosives on
got
the
a
ship.
freaking haul. Yeah, and our ship sank with all of this. Ah, sugar. All of this in it, so we had to pick it all up out of the water before it sank. That's not the first time that's happened today. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, when you do the tutorial, it's if you want to get like everything you can possibly get out of the tutorial, it's actually a good idea to open up a tutorial about it. I can't get this chalice because it just tells me to sit in
Tutorial.
the seat.
A tutorial for the tutorial.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Because there is stuff you can't find.
Yeah.
That's actually
Alright, this one's full.
What? This chest is not full.
Tutorial understood. Yes, exactly. Very good. No. No. What? Why did I do that? No, don't sit. Pick up, thank you.
Actually, almost 1,000 for the chest. That's nice.
Yeah.
That
There's
crate's
flag. I'm bringing the flag of a fallen ship.
full. The first and the second one.
Hello. Here's our flag. Here's your flag back, and we only get a single dime because it's our own.
I cannot get this one skull. I can't find the angle for it.
Found it.
Well, I'm rowing.
Alright,
the
I got
boat.
our other flag.
Bring the other flag. Oh look, right, we have a second one here. Have it back. We get a
One
single
goal.
dime.
Oh,
He must be so disappointed that we bring back 2 of his flags.
oh gosh.
Oh, that chest is full.
Alright, there we go.
That's it?
No, we still have some
That
stuff.
was 60k we just got.
And so we would have gotten like 180k, roughly, if our ship hadn't sank. Actually, there's still this wood chest that we could fill up.
No, we don't have enough wood to do it. Oh,
Yes,
maybe we do.
there's part in
Find
this
out.
one.
It's gonna take a minute.
I'm speedrunning this.
There we
And
go.
it's
That
full.
one's full.
The other chest. It's actually 1,000. It's not bad for a chest of wood.
No. Nope. Wrong button.
Yeah, we got enough to fill this one.
That's another 1,000 we get.
That's not bad. Okay, it's full.
Oh, we got another level. We got a whole lot of levels. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
wow.
think hey, you
5
took-
levels.
For what?
Actually, I have 6, 7, 8,
11, 12,
9,
13.
10.
Alright.
What?
So you know what this means we have to do. It is time.
Wait, not yet, not yet. We still have to step the table to get some stuff back for our current flag. Step the table,
What?
please. Yeah, we
Stab
still
the
have a
table?
flag on our ship, right? Yes.
Yeah, we
by
still have the
stabbing it.
flag on our ship.
And now by stabbing the table, we sell him basically that flag back.
Oh.
All right. Bring me cannonballs.
You guys could actually also, you know, buy the costume from him, this guy.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm buying the cannons and the trigger. That's pretty cool.
Ah, our ship goes down the way all our other ships have.
Wait, no! Don't you dare sink it with cannonballs. Are you insane?
Why, do you have explosives?
No, you use fire. That's how you always have done it. And that's how you always will do it. Get on the ship, stand on the mast, play music and set it on fire.
Oh, right, of course.
And it's too
Oh,
late.
it's gone.
Well, that's sad.
Wait, we still have a boat.
Are we going to sink this little thing?
Yes.
Well, okay then. I'll
Set myself on fire.
end your cat,
Hey,
it sounds
it
like.
landed on the ground.
Can you not set this thing on fire?
Well, you set me on fire
No, but you
anyways.
can set yourself. You can set yourselves on fire.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it can catch fire.
Still sinking the ship. I'll do it.
Fantastic. Hello, sir.
The door we walk through.
I have sunk it. I'm sinking the run.
Oh, hey, I can get the costume.
Where's it? Where's the right? 5 there. Yay, I'm doing it. Oh my god, nobody's here to see this.
Oh.
Aw. I've just slid off like into the ocean with the small boat. Playing music.
I don't know what I'm buying, but oh, it's the figurehead.
Ooh,
I
I can get notable cannons. Not quite to the point of bearer of the flame.
Oh, next I can get is servant of the flame.
Wait, how?
Yeah, I got the costume.
I did not. Sad.
Wait, what level are you? I'm level 14.
Greater glory than a pirate's.
I think I'm the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I'm
I've
the
been
same.
pressing him. Like on the right. Now I'm in Wipeout because he has one.
Oh. I could get the gun and the figurehead, but not his outfit.
Oh, you need to get the 20,000 first.
The
Oh.
contract. Actually, Wipeout, what level are you on this guy?
Oh,
Oh.
On the right. Because I need to test the theory.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
You press R and you go in this thing on the right when you know in the shop.
Oh, 15.
Oh.
I'm
You're one
confused.
ahead of us.
But Sea of Thieves, you share everything. Okay, that's
I've
the theory.
worked for him before.
Oh,
Ah, that's probably why then. But yes, we're gonna end it there for now. So let's find someone to raid to this sad, sad music.
God, that was hilarious.
It was. Okay, let's see.
my throat hurts. No,
Oh no, that's not good.
too much talking.
Oh no. Okay, let's see. Um,
Oh, it's purring. Healing.
let's send you guys to someone who's also doing playing Sea of Thieves.
Also, I'm completely convinced this red mist coming up here is drugs. I'm not
Definitely.
sure which. I don't know which. Maybe some red weed. But it's definitely
Just
making
some
me
kind of drugs, definitely.
standing in a circle.
Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really, really do appreciate the support. Thank you again, Silent, for the bits, and thank you, Ham, for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much, both of you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow doing more Sea of Thieves, so that will be fun. So yeah, I hope you'll now enjoy more Sea of Thieves. I just realized that's a lot of Sea of Thieves. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it may be. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Good stream. Thank you. Bye 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 bye. Good night. That was a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Good night. Bye bye bye. Goodbye.